This is American Airlines 1926 taking off to Philadelphia on the A319.
Just had the Lufthansa A350-900 touching down here in Chicago.
Lufthansa 46 Heavy, Papa 1, Delta Delta, hold short 28 right.
Oh, we haven't seen a Lufthansa A350 in such a long time.
It's been a while. Flight time, 8 hours, 46 minutes.
8 hours? Would you say 8 hours?
8 hours, 46 minutes.
That's not too bad.
It's currently, they are using the 28s. 28 center for arrivals. 28 right for takeoffs.
Let's officially come on camera here and say hello. Welcome to Chicago. It's been about a year since Rudy and I were here. The weather, much better this year.
Gorgeous.
Cool breeze, sunshine is out. Of course, we got plenty of action. Of course, there was, well, you guys have all heard, there was an issue with an update with Windows this morning, which has affected flights all around the world. About 1,700 flights canceled all around the world. Not so many of those here in the U.S., so we should have plenty of action here at Chicago O'Hare.
Yeah, I'm curious to know if there's going to be like a trickle effect, you know, with everything being, or not everything, but
delayed.
A lot of flights being canceled, delayed. Are we going to see a lot of delays now
is clear,
taking place
up
this morning? That's
what I'm thinking.
It's a little slow,
you know what that's called?
but
that's wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Positive thinking on our end.
Absolutely.
Of course, we are just starting here today. Thanks, you guys. Sit back, relax, enjoy. It's Friday, by the way. It's Friday.
It's Friday in Chicago. That's the way to do it.
That's how you do it in the Windy City. All right, good to have you guys. Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. After today, we'll be back here in Chicago for the big Sunday show. That will be starting local time at 10 a.m. 8 a.m. for all of you guys back there on the West Coast. You'll still have your 8 a.m. start time on Sunday, but who cares about that? We got plenty of action to head to here today.
Yeah, just getting started on the Friday stream. Nice to be on Central Time for us now. We gained an hour.
Pretty sure we saw this last year. Air India in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126 heading back to Delhi. It's a 777-300ER. Pretty sure we saw this time last year here.
Taking off 28 right, United Express 5335 taking off to Huntsville on the CRJ 200 LR.
Lufthansa now heading to the gates.
So we're currently viewing 28 runways being used that could flip later this afternoon.
Yes, I expect that to flip. If not, it's going to be a flop. No, it won't. You know what? Where I was going with that, Rudy?
Yeah, no flop.
Flip flop.
No flop.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Christopher. Got your email this morning. Christopher giving me the updated weather.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Genchar J. Did I say that wrong?
Yes.
Of course I did. Today's fun fact: in 2021, at a small airport in New York, a pilot was locked inside the plane. The latch got stuck and he couldn't open the hatch. Another pilot landed and helped him get out. Eek.
Wow. That's terrifying. like they have a fire practice going on right now.
Oh yeah, look at that. Gengar Jay, good to see you in Grand Rapids the other day.
Yes.
We were in Grand Rapids on a Wednesday.
Always good to put a face to the name.
How you doing so far, Rudy? I told Rudy on the way over here, I said, I think finally this morning the trip is starting to catch up with me just a little bit, not too much, just a tad.
We did have pizza last night. We went to Illuminati.
Well, maybe that's what made me tired.
Yeah, it kind of weighs you down a little bit. We had intentions of going somewhere else, but it was so crowded.
Yes.
The estimated wait time for a table was about an hour and a half, I think is what they said. And of course, the bar area was open seating, first come, first serve, but that bar area was so packed, like sardines, we decided to go to Illuminati.
What is that place called? The Rosemont Fun Entertainment Area?
Yeah.
Every Thursday during the summer, they have fireworks and a live band. Last night they had The Journey.
Tribute to Journey. Not the actual Journey.
So it looks like Air India, the Star Alliance 777-300ER heading to the 28s.
Yeah, but we had the deep dish pizza last night, and it was so good. So good.
I told you like the being cheesy.
Cheesy, and the tomato sauce, I mean, it tasted very fresh. Of course, everything is made to order. Airlines 944 taking off to Bozeman on the 737-800.
Little bank to the right. It is a really beautiful day here in Chicago.
I would hope so after all the storms and tornado that they just had. Now landing on 28 Center, United Airlines 2483 coming in from Minneapolis on the A320. Time for Minneapolis is 58 minutes.
$1 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Welcome to Chicago once again. Thanks, Dean. As I was mentioning, the weather much better this year. If you guys remember last year, it was extremely hot. Not only hot, it was really windy. Of course, the windy city. Not so much here today. At least, of course, it's early.
No umbrellas here today.
Yeah, no umbrellas here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, thank you, Jane.
Suzanne Thomas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Suzanne. I also have that BTS going on for you guys. Is that a Cessna taking off?
Oh. Grand Caravan taking off to Quincy, Southern Airways Express 488. Nice to see you again, Grand Caravan. Flying so fast at 103 knots.
Oh boy.
Working on the ATC.
Something just fall?
I heard something.
Am I losing my mind?
Good luck finding it here.
408.
Oh.
Sorry, Echo 15, 408.
Things should really start getting busy here.
Ooh, a cloud just passed over, and now we have shade. Airlines 2632 taking off to Sarasota on the A319 baby bus.
As I made that bank to the left, I was instantly reminded of last year.
Oh yes.
Watch out for the banks.
Those bank shots. This takeoff is American Airlines 2813 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319.
Good day, Southwest 4722, approach runway 28 center. 4722 here, wind at 280 at 3, runway 2 center for the land. 28 center, near to that, Southwest 4722.
Star Alliance 777-300ER heading to Delhi. Air India. A lot of plane spotters out here this afternoon. Here they're having a great time.
I'm excited for this Air India. Who's excited?
I am too, yeah. Looks like we also have ANA. Also, 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 11, also heading to the 28s.
It's interesting here at O'Hare, they have planes lining up. Taxiway entrance just prior to where Air India is. CRJ 200 LR.
All right, starting to get busy.
That was 56 is taken up. Center clear line, 64.
This is United Airlines 2465 taking off to Anchorage on the MAX 8.
Anchorage. That's a long flight. On a 737.
On a MAX? It's a nice smooth ride. But yeah, it's no Dreamliner. Could you imagine a Dreamliner flight from here to Anchorage?
That would be nice.
This is United Airlines 677 taking off to Atlanta on the 737-800. Next we have a Contour Aviation CRJ 200.
Already taking off.
Taking
Your plane
off
jockey Kevin's could be busy.
Kirksville, flight 3068. Air India lining up 28 right.
Looks like it's back-to-back 777-300ER takeoffs about to happen. I know, Klaus. 6 hours to Anchorage on a 737. Klaus says no thanks. I'm right there with you. All right, we got the Air India 777 now rolling down.
NH Chicago departure 126-162.
This is Air India 126 taking off to Delhi on the 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery. All Nippon Airways 777 already lined up for takeoff on 28 right. And now rolling.
Loving these banking shots.
Yes, sir. 24. 05. Clear to land, clear center, man. 24. 24. Which flight? 86, what is your gate? The gate is,
This is all Nippon Airways Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER.
High speed, hold for golf.
Straight out.
It was really cool. We were at the Tribute to Journey concert last night. And of course, we had a nice view of the departures from there. Fireworks and planes yet again. Where have we seen that before?
Yes. Where was that?
4th of July.
High top the H Hotel.
Yeah. Except the fireworks are literally right in front of us, so it was really exciting to be there.
Emery, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Emery. Says, where is that 737 to United Airlines going to? Well, Rudy is telling you the destinations after each takeoff.
Yeah, but you know, for your ultimate AVL viewing experience, you can download the Flight Radar 24 app and follow along with us. It's free to download.
Dr. Batman 123 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is in May in 1979. American Airlines Flight 191, a DC-10 crash after takeoff from O'Hare to LAX. Did you happen to check out the crash site? No, we did not.
We were at Midway yesterday.
I was just going to mention that I think we're kind of crash psyched out, I'll be honest with you, because when we picked up the rental-car in Detroit at Avis, I was telling Rudy, I said, this is the exact same spot where the MD-80 with Northwest heading to Phoenix crashed by hitting the lamppost in that parking lot and then crashing on Middle Belt Road as it went under, crashed basically under the bridges there. There's a freeway bridge as well as a railroad bridge. So we had to drive through that as we got on the highway. So we kind of drove through that, and it's always emotional when you drive through that.
Yeah.
Of course, Rudy kind of looked up some of the photos to kind of tell where everything was. So it's a little heavy. And then yesterday we went to Midway just to check out Midway. I've never been to Midway before, so we went up to the parking garage and kind of just took a look. Beautiful sights, beautiful airport. We drove around, and of course, there's no room for error there at Midway.
Yeah.
There's no room for error, which kind of, I'm sitting there thinking, wow, there's no room. So I went and Googled some history on Midway with crashes, and there was one recently with a Southwest 737 that crashed into the intersection of 55th Street and Central, which is right on the corner. We actually drove through that intersection on our way back here to O'Hare. So we kind of visited two sites already, not intentionally, but just so happened to be that way. And I think, of course, I've known about the American Airlines DC-10 crash, one of the worst crashes in American history, which happened on the west corner of the airport. That runway that DC-10 did take off on is no longer in operation. But there is a trailer park up there on the north side. But thanks for the question. Thanks for the background. Certainly, everyone always thinks about that DC-10 that crashed here with American.
Yeah, of all those accidents, of course, the DC-10 being the largest and devastating, absolutely. I mean, this is my second time plane spotting at O'Hare, and the first time last summer that we were here, it didn't even cross my mind to go visit that location.
I will say there is a very good documentary on air disasters about that. It's very interesting. There's a very interesting story behind it. So we always talk about there's one little thing, just one little thing that causes those disasters. And of course, they learn after many, many years of recreating everything. They learn from the mistakes, and that's what makes aviation so safe as it is nowadays. So.
And I know we don't like to really delve into it and elaborate too much, but the one thing that really impresses me about that is that the pilots never gave up, even to the last seconds. They did everything they could, and unfortunately, there was nothing they could do. But that always impresses me. Give up. They will fight to the very last second.
Right.
Southwest Airlines 3036 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-700.
Looks like we have another 777 at 300 ER.
Turkish cargo actually will be taking off to Quito.
There you go. Our friend Nancy, Nanny Needles, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Good to see you in Grand Rapids.
Wait a minute. Where are you? Just for you, Nancy. I knew that's
Thank
what
you,
you
Nancy.
wanted.
Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Boston. Kevin and Rudy, welcome to my stomping grounds at O'Hare's Hill. That deep dish pizza will definitely put you in a food coma. Is that why I'm kind of dragging here today? It was super good.
Yeah.
Super delicious.
Oh, yes.
In fact, I think Rudy, as we're driving back to the hotel yesterday, he said, Giordano's tomorrow.
I did say that, actually.
You did, didn't you? You forgot.
Forgot. You know, to compare and contrast.
I'm all up for that. Giordano's? All right, sure.
Let's do it.
I'm telling you, Kevin's seriously got to get on a diet after all this travel.
Hasn't he said that like a year ago?
Well, now I really have to.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Anytime I travel, I always like to try to have whatever is the local favorite. I mean, you can get Denny's anywhere, right?
Yes, you can.
5423. Two departures, guys, 5423, good day.
This is Turkish Cargo 6557 taking off to Quito on a 777 freighter.
I can't get enough of these banking shots.
Yes. Keep them coming.
Somebody's having a good time. Armin V, one of our great mods with super chat. Good to see you. Armin says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoyed the interview with your dad in Grand Rapids a lot. Special moment. And we are all proud of you too, Kevin. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Armin.
Armand, are you back home? Is Armand home? Armand is home. Welcome home.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great trip.
Sometimes when someone laughs, it's like contagious. You just want to laugh like with them.
Yes, indeed. Renee with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Says, welcome to Chicago, Kevin and Rudy. I will see you again at the Dunkin' Donuts on Sunday. Looking forward to seeing you both again. I'm glad the weather is so amazing this week, too. I'm super happy.
Dunkin' Donuts. This is American Airlines 1511 taking off to Miami on the 737-800.
Sky 5566 trail here, south wind is calm, runway 22 left bottom.
This is United Airlines 1678 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319. That is United Airlines 8137 taking off on the A319.
Are we on scan mode still?
Scan.
What mode are we on?
It's programmed.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Why is this so random?
Anybody know the frequency we're supposed to be tuned into? This is United Airlines 2661 taking off to LaGuardia on the 737-700.
Why is it so quiet?
Quiet.
You're quiet
There's a
today.
lot of
You must be in
action.
that food coma.
Oh, I'm saving
No
my
pizza.
voice.
No pizza for you tonight. No Giordano's for
11 o'clock,
for
2
Rudy.
miles of crop, climbing 2,700 to 5,000, diverging away from you.
With all these flights going in and out, gotta save my voice.
6 X-ray sky report to 126.62, see ya. Touch us, guys.
This is United Airlines 1888 taking off to San Diego, California on the 737-800. If you're just now tuning in, we are observing operations here at Chicago O'Hare, south side of the airport. It's currently using runway 28 right for takeoffs, 28 center for arrivals, and we do expect for the wind to flip that for 10 left and 10 center.
I thought this Frontier flight was heading over the 10s.
Actually, that is a diverted flight.
Japan Airlines Flight 9 heading to I believe it's Tokyo Narita.
What is going on with that flight?
It's a 777-300ER heading to the 28s.
Frontier 3231 departed Cleveland, destined for Las Vegas, diverting to O'Hare.
Kind of an interesting aircraft arriving in
1109 departure 2662, bye-bye.
at 12:57 coming into Vienna, Austrian, flight 65 in a 787-9 Dreamliner, Plane Jane.
Southwest Airlines 2415, taking off to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 8.
There is a spider on my camera that's already creating a web.
Uh-oh.
You're moving in?
Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh, now it's gonna, I'm not gonna say anything right now.
Is it on me? Is it on me? Rudy, be a friend and knock it off of me.
It's on your right wrist.
On my wrist?
Yeah. Right, not
Where?
left. You're right.
My right?
This one. That was,
Where?
I don't know. It was really small. You probably flung it off.
Oh my gosh. Rudy.
That was United Express 3440 taking off to Quebec on the E175.
Oh, you're over there laughing. You know I don't like spiders.
That's why I didn't say anything. I think it's gone now.
You could have came over and just did this.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
You'll be fine.
You guys watching that on BTS?
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
What is it? If you find a spider in your apartment, just burn it down. Start over.
Yes, exactly. We also have ITA, flight 628, coming in from Rome. It's an A330-200. Estimated time of arrival is 1:04 local time. European flights on their way in. Steven with the super chat, thank you so much.
Yeah, who's ready for more?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
The Netherlands Pixel with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sherry. Says hello, AVL in Chicago. Lovely day. Yes. We'll see.
Yeah, I think we have to, compare. Yeah, can we call Kevin Spider-Man now? Spider.
Looks like Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, cheer me up, guys. Bad week. Some sort of virus and water leak has my entire house turned up, walls and floors missing pieces. Sending anti-spider thoughts. Well, please. Sit back, relax, Joni.
Joni, I was so happy to fly over Las Vegas Airport on our way over. I was like, Joni!
Zooming in to all the hotels. I forgot about that.
The strip. I was like, oh, yes. It's probably cooking down there, but hi from up here. How about a flight to Los Angeles? Will that cheer you up, Joni? Airlines flight 1316 taking off to Los Angeles on the 737-800.
We still got that Japan Airlines 777 coming up very soon.
This is American Eagle, operated by Air Wisconsin, 6033, taking off to Columbus, Ohio on the CRJ $200. Wisconsin.
All right, we got that Japan Airlines 777 up next. 727 that sits out here. I remember seeing it last year. All right, now rolling down.
I have another fan. I have this. It's a different style. This one you can wear around your neck. You can like, I hang it on things.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 9er, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
You know, I did see an Etihad, or was it? There it is. Etihad A350 1000. Of course, if I point the camera over here, you can actually see
Oh, it's just a 737.
downtown. Downtown. It's waiting for you.
Cav ATC program to 120.75.
It is so awful. Just go Google. It's awful.
Actually, from Midway, we get a good view of downtown.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
That was American Eagle 5737 taking off to Richmond on the ERJ 145.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Eggs. And Spider-Man, Spider Kev. Does whatever a Spider Kev does. Spider-Man.
Doop, 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 doop. You guys are taking off?
Scrambled Egg. Thank you so much.
See you
Christopher
guys.
Cotton, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, I remember the news story from 1979 involving the American Flight 179, the DC-10, where the engine detached from the wing and pitched the plane to the right. Yeah, like I said, if you're into the air disaster TV show, there's a great episode on explains exactly what happened with that flight. Nanny Needles back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says, now that 24 left is open, Plane Spotter's Paradise or parking garage?
Ooh,
Inquiry minds want to know. Well,
that's a good question. 1650 taking off on the A320. A lot of these flights with United starting with 8. Undisclosed destination.
Wonder if that has something to do with the issues from today.
Possibly. Operated by Republic Airlines 3577 taking off to Pittsburgh on the E175. Yeah, what a headache it must have been, or must be for all the airlines. Of course, been watching social media videos and passengers being very unkind, very unkind, and that's to put it nicely. So if you're flying out today, make sure to have some patience. Treat the airline employees well. It's not their fault.
What if I just hit scan?
Try it.
This is manual.
I did ask the viewers earlier, and that was the frequency I had, and that's the one they suggested.
512 spotter with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, 512 spotters. Since today is also the 35th anniversary of United Airlines Flight 232.
United Airlines 359 taking off to Mexico City on the A320. Hasta luego. Yesterday I was listening to a recording of HCC in Mexico City, trying to get all the lingo down in Spanish. Like, how would I announce this in Spanish? So, really interesting. This is American Airlines 1636 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-800.
I'm surprised that the airport hasn't switched. I guess that wind hasn't changed yet.
Yeah, wind still coming from the west. This is United Airlines 1658 taking off to Newark on the MAX 9.
What do you guys think? Like Chicago? No.
Who said no? Did you say no?
Who said no?
You don't like Chicago? So much that you live here? Yeah. By the way, that was doing nothing, so I just programmed it.
All right, if you do that Austrian Dreamliner arriving, I think it's going to the north side.
Home of the Bears.
ITA, now just 4 minutes out. It's A330-200 coming in from Rome. Let's zoom in to that Austrian Plane Jane Dreamliner.
There's still an airplane on the runway. Now landing on 27 center, this is Austrian 65 coming in from Vienna on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Should be able to see this taking off a bit later. Austrian now taking deliveries of the Dreamliner. They will be replacing their heavy fleet, which consists of older 767s, 777s.
So we did drive from Grand Rapids, got in the car, drove, 3 hours? Made a couple stops along the way.
3 hours? No, it was more like 4 hours total. You know why?
Because I was on a mission. I'm on a mission.
Do you guys really want to know why?
Yeah.
Rudy collects the mugs. Come over here, Rudy, so we can see you. Rudy collects the mugs from Starbucks. If you guys know, Starbucks comes out with state mugs. Sometimes the city as well. Also, Disney has their own mugs as well. Well, they just came out with a new design for their state mugs. So Rudy is on a mission to get as many of those as he can. So while we were in Michigan, he bought 2 of the Michigan ones, which actually really nice, before we left Grand Rapids. And I said, how are you going to get those in your luggage, first of all?
You just put them in.
How are you going to get those in the luggage, first of all? Anyway, so I said, well, Rudy, we're going to be going through the state of Indiana. Have you ever been to Indiana before, Rudy? He said, no, never been to Indiana. I said, well,
I know,
not going to last very long. Not going to last very long. So he gets on his phone and he starts typing in Starbucks along the way to Chicago through Indiana. Believe it or not, you're not gonna believe this. There wasn't too many between the border of Michigan and Illinois. I think there was only like 4 or 5 along Interstate 94. So we pull off at the first one. Well, first one we missed because someone wasn't paying attention to the GPS. We missed it by a mile, so we had to go back.
No, we made it to the first one, and I got off.
Oh, the first one we made it?
Yeah, to go use the restroom, and then I spoke to, customer service there was really interesting. They were like in the middle of scheduling stuff, and I'm like, hello, I just have a quick question, excuse me. And yeah, they didn't have any.
Oh, that's right, that was
the first
Michigan
one.
City?
Yeah.
Michigan City, yeah.
And then we went to a second one. I think that's the one. That's the one we missed.
That's the one where I got out.
Yeah. I missed the exit.
I went in to use the restroom, and I saved him a trip inside. I said, do you guys have any of those state mugs? They said, no. They said, well, I'll call the next store, which is the next one about 15 miles from here. So
Pretty
they
much
called,
state line.
They had no
more of those mugs. They said there was only one more Starbucks between the time of where we were and hitting the Illinois border, which was Hammond. So we went to the one in Hammond. We pull off the exit. I said, Rudy, have you ever had White Castle before? He goes, no. I said, well, we got to get you a White Castle. So before we went and checked out that Starbucks, we went to the White Castle and just ordered 2 sliders. That's it. Just good old classic sliders. I haven't had one in a really long time. Rudy ate it. What did you think?
I don't know if I'll ever have them again.
He didn't like the bun because it was that's how they make them. It's moist.
Yeah, I think whatever's inside it kind of drains into the buns, and it was very.
That's the grease. The grease.
It's very soggy.
Well, I think they put the buns on.
It's as gross as it sounds. Like
burner.
you put it in your mouth, and it just. Yeah, I don't like soggy bread.
But he ate it. He ate it.
I did. I was hungry.
And then we went to he went inside the remaining Starbucks there in Indiana. Sadly, no mugs.
Well, and before I went in there, I was like, Kevin, I know I'm not going to find this. I just sense it. Sure enough, I walk in there, and they're like, nope, no more mugs.
No Indiana mugs.
But I don't know if you guys,
part of Indiana.
I don't know if you guys know this. So I started collecting when the original design of the mugs came out with Starbucks. You know, the big, thick mugs. And then they went to the You Are Here collection, which is kind of their recent design. And now they've switched over to, I think it's called Discovery design. And so they're starting to flip their stock, their inventory to that kind of a design. But that's causing some issues with inventory for some locations.
And these are things you can't buy online?
eBay. Trust me.
So the only way they get them is actually at the store.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be going out of my way to find these darn mugs. Now about to touchdown 27 center. ITA 628 coming in from Rome on the A330-200. Runway 28 right, this takeoff is United Express 5838 taking off to Milwaukee on the CRJ 200 LR.
So there you go. That is the reason why it took almost 4 hours for us to drive between Michigan and Illinois. But it was fun.
Contact departure on 126.
Yeah,
we
like
were-
those scavenger hunts.
We were on a mission.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. $757 Chip with a $5 super chat says Kevin, Kennesaw, Wisconsin is less than an hour up one I-94, so you can make a stop at a Starbucks up there and grab a mug from
Kenosha.
my motherland.
Kenosha.
What did I say?
What did he say though? I don't. Kenosha. Kenosha. I knew it sounded wrong.
Chip, good to see you. Thank you so much.
Hey, White Castle. We just happened to stumble upon it. It's not like we were seeking it out.
No.
Airlines 1922 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A319. They sure love their A319s here. You know where you won't see A319s?
Where?
Anchorage. Airbus.
Oh, that's true. There is no Airbus.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 1491 taking off to Tampa on the MAX 8.
Already another takeoff.
Oops. This is United Airlines 2195 taking off to BDL Windsor Locks. I know where that is. On an A320. Maybe I shouldn't be unplugging sound cables, you know? Maybe we won't lose BTS sound.
You're unplugging the cables over there?
Unintentionally.
Remember those old Baby Rudy stories?
Yeah. That's something
Pulling the plugs
something
of the
Baby
DJ at
Rudy
the wedding.
would do. What does this do? Boop. Whoops.
Spraying Plane Jockey Kevin in the eye.
Silly string.
One American Dreamliner arriving there on the north side.
This is American Flight 99 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 7 hours, 44 minutes. Oh, it's 108.
108. Maybe we should have Emily come over and say hello.
Her eyes got so big when you said that. Oh, me?
Emily, would
What?
you like to come over?
In other words, you don't have a choice.
So stand in between Rudy and I.
Hello.
Hello.
Emily.
Hi.
Hi.
All right, actually, everyone come this way.
Okay. In the sun.
There we go. This is Emily, one of our great mods.
Hi.
Soul searching
Yes.
Emily.
How's it going, everyone?
Good. How are you?
Good. Are you enjoying it? Having fun?
It's a lot of action.
It's
a lot of
sinking
action.
in.
My
Yes.
arm's gonna be tired by the end of the day.
I can
That's a good
imagine.
thing.
It's okay,
How you
there's a
doing?
Spider.
Good. Yeah, the spider incident. Yeah. Oh dear.
Just kidding.
All's well. I mean, it's a lot of fun to have you guys here. It's really fun to get out and see some planes and have a nice day. So thanks for coming out.
Talk about your history of a plane spotter. How did this all
Oh gosh.
occur?
Well, I'm kind of one of these people who have been interested in planes since I was a child. I had grandparents, I still have grandparents who live very, very close to the airport. So I can remember being like, gosh, probably 3 or 4 being glued to the window when we drove by up here.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much always just stuck with me ever since. And then pretty much kind of when I got into high school, I literally started plane spotting, where I actually would take my camera out and I would actually go in my backyard and just watch the planes come by. And then I'd
Nice.
come here and I'd watch planes. So yeah, it's just kind of always been something. And
Well,
I still love it.
Sounds pretty familiar,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
say. So what is your favorite plane? What is your favorite airports? All that jazz?
Oh, yes.
well, I mean, of course, I'm one of the 747 lovers, so definitely.
Say that again?
747 lover.
747,
747
all
lover. I'd say I'm partial to the Korean Air 747. I can assume that most people can guess why. I was actually lucky enough to fly it last summer, so kind of
Nice.
a dream come true there.
Yes.
Favorite airport, I guess O'Hare in its own way, just because I'm very familiar with it. I've really grown to love LAX, obviously. Love LAX. love LAX.
Yes.
And I enjoy Incheon Airport in South Korea. It's a beautiful airport, lots of different airlines to see. So when I'm out there, I like to see what's
And you
going
were
on.
just there. You were
Yeah.
on the Korean Air A380. We saw your arrival back live on the stream, what, about a month ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is plane spotting there like?
You know, it's definitely not as, I feel like it's not as big there, but it definitely is a thing there. I follow a lot of plane spotting accounts from Korea. There's actually one place that I'm dying to get to. I wasn't able to go this time, but they have actually a public, pretty much a garden, just on the arrival path into Incheon. And it is beautiful. They've got, I mean, it's full-on garden, so it's like beautifully manicured on top of everything else. But they've got places for you to go, like kind of raised areas where you can go and watch the planes land. It's beautiful. So that's on my bucket list one day.
Very
Yes.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow, we got to get there.
Yes.
Well, thanks for having us in your hometown,
Oh
though.
my gosh, thanks for coming.
Yeah,
So
it's good
what
to
do
be
we
back.
expect? We've been here last year, obviously.
Yeah.
What's the vibe here at O'Hare?
You know, it definitely has its own flavor as compared to Los Angeles. There are some chiller moments, I'd say, compared to Los Angeles because it can slow down. But you get a lot of fun stuff. You get a lot of different airlines, definitely a lot of different airlines. We'll have days too that I've noticed where we get a lot of fun special liveries that'll come in. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a nice place to spot.
Well, we're glad
Yeah.
to be here.
Yeah, we love it.
Again, this is our great mod, Emily. Soul searching Emily. Be nice to Emily in the chat.
Everyone's nice. Everyone's nice. You have such a great community.
I have to
Yes.
say that, Emily. You know, I just have to say that.
We love you
Emily,
all.
thank you so much for all you do for the
Thank you.
channel.
Yes, thank you.
She's going to be hanging out with us here today.
Yes,
All right, so
absolutely.
if you have any questions for Emily, she's in the chat. All right.
Are you in
Thank
the chat
Emily.
right now?
I'm plane spotting today, so I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh,
though.
you're not in the chat. All right, if she's not in the chat today, we'll be back.
You'll see me around.
The
If you
next
have any
one.
questions,
All right.
I'll be back.
Excellent.
That's
All
something
right.
we've been learning as we go to these different airports and we run into our mods. When they're out and about plane spotting, they're not in the chat because
Yeah.
Good excuse to enjoy
Yeah.
the views. So
Gotta enjoy
Exactly.
it.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Emily, thank you so much.
thank you.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Oh, we
All
will.
right. Let's get back to the action.
Yes. Thank you so
Of
much.
course, I don't see
Too much over there, but it's still early.
This is United Express 5913 taking off to Lincoln on the E175.
Skyler 5600, traffic lines across runway, runway 22 left line, blank.
Nice. This is United Airlines flight 1950 taking off to Tulum, Mexico on the 737-900ER. We have a British... Oh, never mind.
Skyler 600, heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa Queen now just 2 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 430 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8, again 2 minutes out. Have an EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter. We'll be heading to Taipei. We'll be taxiing right by our cameras here. You have a problem?
No?
757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. If you drive it, what? How do I say this again?
Kenosha. Kenosha.
Kenosha. Make sure you also grab a brat at the brat shop. Stop. Boy, I'm just having a hard time this morning.
What? Afternoon.
A brat at the brat shop. All right.
I think we have to go there.
Thanks
Just to
to
get it all right.
Paul, Virginia with a $20.24 super chat. Thanks so much, Paul. This is Kevin Rudy. Appreciate the Chicago Airstream variety. Have you guys tried a Chicago deep dish pizza yet? Oh, yes. Yesterday we did Illuminati's. Just the classic. What is that? The sausage, the buttery crust, the tomatoes. Oh, it was good. And the mozzarella, thick mozzarella. Very, very good. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking Giordano's tonight.
Yes. You're making me hungry.
You know, we brought back 2 extra pieces back to the hotel. I put it in the refrigerator. I had a sense that that was never going to be touched again. I know. I'm heartbroken.
Here's what happened. I looked at the menu, and it tells you a small portion serves 2 people. And I said, let's get a small. And Kevin was like, a small?
Yeah, small.
So we got a medium. I couldn't finish it.
Are we going to have a runway change?
Maybe.
Or is this... Where'd this come from?
It's going to take off to Washington Dulles.
What's he doing over there? We do have the Lufthansa Queen.
They're going to be taxiing. Taxiing all the way down. All the way down.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. We'll be arriving at 28 Center.
Monitor 132.7. 32.7, good day.
Well, you know, Rudy, you look at the menu, and the prices are not that bad. And I'm always thinking, well, for $30 you can get a large.
Well, we got a medium. But even
we
then,
got the medium.
Couldn't finish
Still
it.
had 2 pieces left over.
So tonight, if you go to Giordano's, get a small.
Didn't we get 2 pizzas last year?
We did. And I'm pretty sure we had leftovers.
We pretty much had a whole pie left over.
Yeah. Don't get a medium. This is Lufthansa 430 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee, India.
I gotta tell you, that is a shot that we just don't see ever, no matter where we go. The front shot of the arrival of the Lufthansa Queen.
head to the international terminal here at O'Hare.
If you think about it, back home, we're usually at Clutter's Park on the south side of the airport, looking over to the north. So we're seeing a lot we don't normally get to see at home. Ground spoilers still up.
When we were here last year, I think this flight was a 747-400.
Oh, yeah.
United 113, takeoff. Traffic. Stop. Clear center, clear the wind. United 113.
Looks like that United Dreamliner indeed heading down to the 28s. Asian cargo coming in from Anchorage, flight 242 with 747-400 freighter, 7 minutes out. Aer Lingus, flight 123, coming in from Dublin at an A330-300, just 30 minutes away. Also have a Coletta Air, plane and chain, Coletta Air, 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage as well, 12 minutes out. Still waiting on Eva Air cargo. Looks like it's now, unfortunately, taxiing out to the 28s, a little further away from our cameras.
And then I'm like, why would you put so big?
Of course, that kind of makes sense. And the big Q, special livery here today. Paris Saint-Germain livery coming up from Doha. Flight 725, 777-300ER, just 46 minutes away. Swiss A330-300 coming in from Zurich, flight 6, 1 hour and 1 minute away.
I'm thinking within the next hour, might be getting a flip.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Which is what we want. We want the 10s. Give us the 10s.
You know, I think a perfect day is having a little mixture of both.
Yeah. Well, we got the 2.8s. Let's root for the 10s.
No, if I see right here,
Line up and wait.
Plane spotted at ORD with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, how long are you guys going to be at Chicago O'Hare today? Or are you going to be there tomorrow? We'll probably stop around 6 o'clock local time here today. We are off tomorrow and back here on Sunday morning for the big Sunday show. And then we head back to LAX. So today and Sunday. Tammy, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for your first super chat of the stream. Says, how long are you guys gonna be at Chicago O'Hare today, or are you gonna be there tomorrow? That's almost the same super chat.
Yeah.
So like I said, probably around 6 or so here today, and then we'll be back on Sunday morning for the big Sunday show. We also have a meetup at the Dunkin' Donuts on Sundays at 6 o'clock.
Let's see. The address is 2750 Toohey Avenue in Elk Grove Village. Dunkin' Donuts. Meet and greet at 6 p.m. And that's where you can pick up the remaining goodie bags and This is United Airlines 1414 taking off to Sacramento on the A319. Express operated by Republic Airways 3560 taking off to Duluth on the E170.
Still got that EVA Air Cargo 777 heading to the two. Also British Airways flight to 295 heading back to United Dreamliner heading to Dulles, flight 3905 and the 787-8 Dreamliner. $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. Says you guys should hang around the Midwest longer.
That question, as we've been here in the Midwest, you guys going to Oshkosh?
Yeah,
And
again,
at this
not
point,
this
I'm
year.
like, no. We will at some point, but not for a broadcast, just to say that we've been there.
Apparently we're buffering a little bit.
Okay, so.
I don't think anything's overheating. Not us. It's not us. It's the issues of the day. CPA 919 with a $5 super chat says, speaking of food, come let's try a chocolate cake shake at Portillo's. Can I ask you a question about that? So, my mom works at Portillo's in Arizona, and she bakes all those chocolate cakes.
Ooh.
She goes, she bakes like 70 cakes a day. I said, 70 cakes a day? They sell through that many cakes a day? She goes, yes. So, I didn't hear anything about this chocolate shake until Rudy played a, what's his name?
Gabriel Iglesias.
A joke
Fluffy.
about going to Portillo's and getting the shake. It was a piece of cake put in a blender, right?
No.
Is that the only thing that's in the shake? Is the actual
just blend
cake?
up a cake? This is Eva Air Cargo 633 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Oh, they do put ice cream in there?
American 2920 running 22 left.
That just sounds deadly. Something, we unplugged something.
Yep. You don't have an extension of...
Yeah, I do actually.
You do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotta climb over all the chips.
I keep on doing it. I just did it. Perfect. Oh, excellent. Rudy just saved the day one more time.
Yay!
Got that Asiana 747 arriving on the north side.
They also have a United Dreamliner now rolling.
2329 heavy.
This is United Airlines 3905 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
1490 Roger. Just go Victor 6 and November, hold for the 2 long and let me know when you're ready.
Victor 6 and November, short of 2 left, now 1490.
SkyWest 5298, just stay on Victor for me.
Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate that. Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says 230 flights delayed or cancel just in Las Vegas. That will create ripple effects. Oh, absolutely.
That sounds rough.
Andy, Disney Whales guy, super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. It's so lovely to see you both today, and next year it will be 50 years as I've been into aviation, and I love all the airports you both visit and airlines as well. Happy Friday, both from Andrew. Happy Friday, Andrew.
Happy Friday. You have an arrival?
662, you have yourself a good afternoon now, American 2920. Good luck.
Touching down on 28 Center. 777-200 coming in from Denver, United 2329.
Andy, good to see you. 50 years into aviation.
Wow.
Andy, a long-time viewer and supporter of the channel.
2329, 2 right turns down to Papa, hold for the golf ball.
2 right turn, Golf, yeah, 2329.
Are we
heavy.
on the air?
Yeah, we are.
Why are we losing viewers like crazy?
We are. We're at 1.9.
Oh, mine's saying 969.
1.9.
I think things are just crazy today.
Angeles on the A321. Next arrival, American Dreamliner coming in from Barcelona, flight 41.
Oh, now it's back up to 1.6.
Mine's showing 1.9.
Anybody's counter showing 3.9.
298, runway 22 left, line up away.
1.9.
Landing across, so it'll be 2 minutes from when they pass.
Okay, now I'm at 1.6. Flight time from Barcelona, 8 hours, 53 minutes.
Special livery. American Eagle Retro.
Taking off to Bangor on the E170 in the retro livery.
Do I dare say, go back to an all-white livery with those red, white, and blue stripes?
Yeah, I like it.
How about that? Wouldn't that look great?
It would.
Keep the tail. Tail is fine. But let's go back to the stripes.
Yeah, I could dig that.
Let's get rid of the gray.
Yeah, something different.
Gray's not a good look.
No. This is American Airlines 1688 taking off to Newark on the 737-800.
American 1490, runway 22 left line of point.
I just love looking at that 727, even though it goes nowhere.
41 heavy, use the monitor 132.7.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of that.
Yes, those cheat lines on a white livery with the current tail.
Oh, yes.
Try it out.
Yes, that would make their planes pop more.
Might bring in more business.
There you go. This is United Express 5748 taking off to Winnipeg on the E175. If we could just like hold the weather where it is right now, just hold it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Very nice.
You know, I posted a picture of us being at Illuminati yesterday on my social media, my personal account, Facebook, and I think I mentioned this before. First time I was in Chicago was for a music conference that's held in McCormick Place in December, literally days before Christmas. It's known as Midwest Clinic. A bunch of music educators from all over the world meet there. And my first time here was snow everywhere. Freezing. I did my first snow angel here in Chicago next to the Bean. And I think the third time I went to McCormick Place for that conference was in 2022, I think. And I had told Kevin, I'm going to plane spot at O'Hare in December.
Do you guys remember that? I said, no, you're not, Rudy. No, you're not. He goes, oh, yeah, I am. I said, no, you're not, Rudy. I was like, I'll just back. What was the answer? I said, I did not.
Yeah,
I was out of the
I
car.
thought, I'm just going to layer up. I'm just going to put my beanie on and just layer up a bunch of, coats and stuff. And there's no way. Does anybody come out here to spot at that time of the year?
You know, being from
Crazy.
Southern California, we don't have to deal with snow. We don't have to deal with really outrageously cold temperatures as well. As we were driving almost to the border of Indiana, Rudy was talking about, I may be coming back to Chicago for that conference in December. Maybe we could come back to Grand Rapids for some live plane spotting. I said, Rudy, you have no idea. There's no way that's going to happen.
Probably not.
No way. 5 minutes, that was tops, being outside, and then we get frostbite. Not gonna happen.
Well, the last day I was in Chicago that December on my way to the airport, I almost froze. It was like negative something. It was so cold.
Got that plane and chain at Queen arriving there on the north side.
Monitor 132.7.
That's a touchdown 27 center. Coletta Air 867 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter. Anchorage flight time 5 hours 25 minutes. 175 taking off to Syracuse, American Eagle, 3902.
American 1782, traffic is 3 out for the cross runway, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Stop 5068, wind 190 at 5, right. Runway. November 32 kilo, using contact departure on 126.62.
This is United Airlines 786 Tango taking off on the A320. This is 5G, yeah.
That's right.
5536, traffic is 3 out for
Let's
the
see, what
cross
else can I
runway.
do? Let me just make a switch here. Should be back up.
Right turn south of pop-up, we'll circle, call.
3792, turn left heading 120,
This is American Eagle, operated by Envoy, 4151, taking off to Minneapolis on the E170.
Sorry guys, we just had to switch out the modem. So we got 3 modems going on here. 3! Not just 1, not just 2, but 3. 3! Sometimes 1 just acts badly. So I have to talk to it and say, you're acting badly. Go to your room.
Yes, you're on timeout. Our next takeoff is United 881, about to take off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right, let's get some heavy action going on here.
Yeah, I'm loving this.
Beautiful day out. Hardly any wind though.
It's coming and going.
Boy 3652, turn right at Victor 6, that's November, please. Traffic is 3 out for the cross runway, turn right, heading 250 and 2 spots there for takeoff. Running 2 left line of 4. Runway 4155, turn, Papa and hold short of Golf Golf.
Returns on Papa, hold for Golf Golf on road 45.
O'Hare is definitely known for their banking shots.
Yeah, that was gorgeous. Seattle on a 23-year-old 737-900.
Monitor 132.7.
No winglets. We've seen that plane many times in LA.
I'm sure if all of these flights are being repositioned.
It's a
United
brand new A321neo.
Right heading 250, running 22 left for takeoff.
This is United Airlines Flight 8107, a brand new A321neo.
5921, running 28 center, clear to land, traffic parts.
I think these are all being repositioned.
I'm just curious to know why so many of these flights with United have no destination listed. And they start with the flight number 8s. It was American Eagle 6135 taking off to Rochester on the CRJ 200LR.
Aer Lingus A330 coming up from Dublin.
Flight time from Dublin is 7 hours, 33 minutes. Be landing on 27 center.
Contact departure 126.62.
2662, see ya.
Some viewers are saying if it starts with an 8, it's a delayed flight. Guess that makes sense. So many delayed flights here.
Runway 3828, runway 22 left, line of 48, traffic lines south runway.
Another A321neo with United.
Out at 8154.
United Airlines 1705 taking off to Seattle on a 1-year-old A321 Neo. I'd like to fly on one of those.
Yeah, me too. The cabin looks a lot like
I was going to say
A321 Neos.
Wonder if they're pretty much the same thing. Canada 504 taking off to Toronto on the A220 300.
Right, you should be on 128.15.
Lufthansa A350-900 heading back. Frankfurt, Munich. It's the A350. I also have Etihad, flight 150 on the A350-1000 heading back to Abu Dhabi, lighting up on the radar. And Korean Air 777-300ER heading back to Seoul, flight 38 also lighting up. The big Q and that 777-300ER in the Paris Saint-Germain livery, flight 725, coming up from Doha, just 17 minutes out. Swiss A330-300 coming in from Zurich, flight 6, 33 minutes away. Air France, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Paris, 51 minutes away. Emirates, the 777-300ER coming up from Dubai, flight 235, just 1 hour away. And Royal Jordanian, flight 263 coming in from Amman, 787-8 Dreamliner in the Discovery Petra livery, 1 hour and 34 minutes away.
Hoping that those will be 10 center arrivals. This is American Eagle, operated by Envoy 3395, taking off to Minneapolis on the E-175.
Are we more stable than we used to be?
Oh, the internet. Yeah, we're good.
UAL 1995 with the $5 super chat says, welcome to my hometown airport. Where on the perimeter are you streaming from? Will you be in the same area on Sunday? Hashtag United Airlines. Yes, we will be in the same area on Sunday. I honestly don't know how we even got here. Well, we went down some dirt road. That's all I know. Carrie D with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carrie. Says, I earned my pink plane. So grateful for AVL. Chicago O'Hare is my life. Isn't it? It's a crazy airport. Thank you to the kind United employees who brought me a blanket and a pillow when I had to spend the night there.
Oh. Congratulations on your pink plane.
Carrie D, thank you so much. Queen Creek 2020 with the $5 super chat says, I have a Las Vegas to SFO flight this evening. I do hope it's not affected by this computer problem. Seems like slowly but surely they're getting things worked out. A lot of flights were canceled, and of course it will have a long effect.
A lot of airports are saying to just double check with the airline just to make sure that you're good to go.
Ray VO with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says, hello, guys. Chicago O'Hare looks awesome. Takes me back to the early 1980s. Plane spotting as a kid from my uncle's backyard pool in nearby, is it Medina? Holy moly.
Nice.
I have childhood memories here at O'Hare as well.
Really?
Yeah, you know, when we used to come visit family in Chicago, I used to tell my dad, can we go to the airport, please?
Wow.
I think we came here once or twice, because there wasn't really a great place to see the planes.
4134 traffic will land across runway 22 left.
Well, that's great. So this brings back memories. This whole trip has been all about memory lane for you.
Oh, yes. So now, is this Lufthansa heading our direction? Are they going to flip it?
Oh, got it.
Oh, they're moving. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. They're moving. I forgot. Yeah, they move it right next to the United gates.
We'll be taking off to Munich later.
Seems like the wind just switched.
Yep. This is American Airlines 403 taking off to Buffalo on the 737-800. This next arrival is United Airlines 2048 coming in from Calgary on the A319.
Envoy 4134, turn left heading 180, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Two right turns, join Papa and hold short of Golf Golf.
Two right turns, join Papa, hold short of Golf Golf, United 2040.
This is Southwest Airlines 196 taking off to Baltimore on the MAX 8. It got quiet all of a sudden.
Start singing a song for us, Rudy.
Let's see. Saturday in
Oh,
park.
you're singing Chicago. He's just thinking about Saturday in the park
I think it's a sign.
at the Bean.
We're going to be in the park tomorrow.
We do have that Etihad A350-1000 heading back to Abu Dhabi. Flight 150 heading to the 2As. Should be seeing that Korean Air 777-300ER also heading that direction. Where are we going tomorrow?
To the park.
Oh, everyone left.
I'm still here. Emily's still here. I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a lot of plane spotters here when we first got here, and everyone left.
Yeah, Dylan left a while ago. He did say they were going to probably head out early.
They come all the way from Michigan?
Yeah, remember Dylan gave us
Yes.
these
Oh, yeah.
Cool Ranch chips? 2 of them. Mix and match, mega size.
$25 super chat coming in from Kenneth Murray. They're through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Says, I remember the DC-10 groundings in the wake of American Airlines Flight 191. It was strange seeing all those workhorses parked around LAX. Also, my first flight into Chicago Midway was a go-around. And unfortunately, Kenneth, your chat ends there. It's just a ... I'm sure you had more to share. Kenneth, thank you so much. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support from legend Jane. Hold on a second, Jane. Rudy's got something special for you.
All aboard.
Yeah, speaking of trains, there are trains that actually, there's a track over there. If you see anything special, we'll turn the camera that way. Jane, thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jane, so much. Thank you. Ooh, what is that?
A dragonfly? Etihad Airways A350-1000 lining up on 28 right for takeoff to Abu Dhabi, flight 150.
I hear a train whistle.
It's not me.
It's not you?
No.
You hear that? I hear the train.
80 through 51,000 Etihad, now rolling down 28 center.
Heavy traffic departing Control runway, wind 1105, runway 28 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 center, Frontier 3242.
Got that bank to the right.
Wind 2196, on Papa hold short of Golf, monitor 132.7.
Papa Ultra Golf, monitor 327 American, 2196.
Wait 4426, O'Hare Tower, wind 120 runway 28 center, clear to land, traffic in position, runway 22 left. Runway 28 center, clear for landing, bus 44.
I could follow that thing all day long.
All the way to Abu Dhabi?
I'll try.
We have the Korean Air 777-300ER going to be taking off on 28 right.
It looks like we got a south side arrival for the big Q in that special livery in that 777-300ER. Flight 725 coming from Doha, just 2 minutes out. Hope you guys are enjoying our Chicago show here today.
And if you're in the Chicagoland, don't forget we have our meet and greet on Sunday, 6 p.m. Dunkin' Donuts. You can buy Dunkin' Donuts or not, but come hang out with us. 2750 Toohey Avenue, Elk Grove Village.
Stephen Wood with the Super Chats. Steve, Debbie, and James in England. We support you. Hello, you guys. Welcome to Chicago. Brad with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Brad. Say Kevin Rudy, love seeing you live stream in person at Grand Rapids. Did you enjoy the pies? Thanks for everything you do. Brad, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'll be honest with you, Brad. The pies, and they look absolutely delicious. The pies were in my room as of 10 o'clock last night. Rudy came by, grabbed some water. I said, would you like some pie? He said, yes. And he took both pies and he brought it back to his room. So I haven't seen those pies since 10 o'clock last night. Did you have any pie last night?
No, I'm going to have some tonight, though.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We still have plenty of time to enjoy those pies. And they look delicious just even in the package. Yes.
We had pizza last night, so it's hard to fit in dessert after that because it's deep dish. It's so filling.
You were in the mood for some pie.
I really was.
Oh, boy.
I was starving.
We should have brought those.
I was starving when we got to Chicago, that 4-hour drive.
Yes.
And I almost had some, but I'm like, you know what? I don't want to spoil my dinner, and I'm glad I didn't because pizza is very filling.
They look
Very delicious.
Emily is so excited for this takeoff. Korean Air, Flight 38, taking off to Seoul on the 777-300ER.
More heavies, please.
Keep them coming. Their next arrival is Qatar Airways. 777-300ER about to touch down here on the south side, 28. Center.
You can definitely tell that the wind has now switched. The wind feels like it's coming now out of the southeast.
I'd say by the end of this hour, it's 2:13 p.m. Flight time from Doha is 14 hours and 2 minutes.
See a Delta 757 over there in the distance.
Okay, Charlie, jump right. Passing the sun will be Mike at 35 Whiskey.
Sorry, 23 Mahadi Roger, stay on Charlie, hold short, up runway 28 right.
Stay on Charlie, hold short on runway 28 right, Qatari 23 Lima head.
Sorry, 23 Lima Heavy, monitor tower on 13277.
The tower 13277, Qatari 23. United 360, Seika bound for the visual 37.
The 360 O'Hare Tower, 109er012, runway 28 center, clear land, traffic departs, runway 221.
28 center, clear land, United 32.
Waiting before crossing over. I do see a Coletta Air 747-400 freighter heading to Anchorage, like 818. Not quite sure if it's heading over here to the south side. We'll be taking off there on the north side.
Yeah, those head-on shots indeed are really nice to see here.
Still have Swiss, the A330-300 coming in from Zurich, flight 6, just 9 minutes out. And Air France Dreamliner coming in from Paris, flight 136, just 33 minutes out. And Emirates, the 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, flight 235, just 41 minutes away.
4383 Papa 1, turn left on Papa, hold short of Charlie Charlie.
The Delta 75 is taking off.
Oh, yeah.
It's runway 22 left.
The 2389 at travel 6 miles after the crossing runway, fly runway heading, runway 22 left, take the takeoff. The 4481 with 110 at 11, runway 22 left, find the away, traffic 6 miles after the crossing runway, find the door out. 1178, contact departure 126.6.
Seems like they're using runway 22 left a little bit more now.
4383, monitor tower 132.7.
Yeah, the wind is definitely changing.
I sense a change in the future.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's coming from the east.
Left on Papa, hold short of Charlie Charlie.
Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie, United 36.
The 260 monitor tower 132.7.
Take up for United 360.
The tower 132.7, United 360.
Wonder if that Queen was waiting for a possible runway change.
The 2417 O'Hare Tower, wind 10011, runway 28 center, clear land, traffic departs, runway 22 left.
Is Queen heading to Anchorage?
3 miles after the crossing runway, so I'm heading 160, runway 22 left, take the takeoff.
Wind definitely picking up.
Yeah,
52
just like that.
10011, runway 22 left, line up away, traffic lines, runway 28 center. 2389, so left, heading 180.
That's 180, United 2389.
Good. 10011.
Keep an eye on that Queen, see where it heads to. The big Q heading to the international terminal.
That was 5029, gunner after wind.
we are indeed hoping for the runways to switch. Kind of prefer
Oh,
when the 10s are used.
Here we go. Here we go. Our first go around this will switch things around. And I believe the pilot said going around because of the wind.
Yeah, now they're getting a significant tailwind.
Once we start seeing this happen, it will start switching things around.
Go around is United Express 5029 coming in from Johnstown on the CRJ 200R.
2389, contact departure 126.62. 5029, so left heading 220, climb maintain 5,000. 5029, left turn heading 220, climb maintain 5,000, maintain 210 knots.
220, climb maintain 5,000, 210 knots, goes with
3 tower, that was 4752.
Yeah, the wind ain't gonna let us do it, so I guess we're going.
2417 on 10011, runway 2 center to the land.
Someone else going around?
Still committed.
I heard someone say winds aren't going to work.
Take middle land, trade 79, 2417.
2417 O'Hare Tower.
go ahead. We said clear to land trade center here at 2417. 2417, wind 100 at 11. 4752, you said you're going to go around? Yes, ma'am. 4752, go around, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 2,500. Well, that's the problem, because we're already at 3,400. 4752, roger, then climb and maintain 3,500. All right, 3,500 it is, and we'll fly the runway heading, so that's 4752.
So that's number 2 for arrival.
Yes. It's another CRJ 200 LR coming in from Akron.
.4752, turn left heading 220, climb maintain 5,000.
Turn heading 220, we'll climb between 5,000, SkyWest 4752.
That is SkyWest 4752 going around.
See if I can get this here. Be a little bit of a challenge.
10 on the speed, fast 4752.
It's 2 go-arounds because of the wind.
The wind suddenly shifted and it's pretty strong right now.
26.62, we'll see you later, guys, 4752.
Yeah, it looks like we're officially now switching.
All right, so that Queen was definitely waiting for the switch.
Turn left November will be number 2 for departure. 1357, wind 100 at 11, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
Yeah, those 2 go-rounds, due to the tailwind, I do believe they have limits as to how strong the tailwind can be when they land. Yeah, it looks like Swiss is also going to be making its way over 10 center.
Now it looks like our first heavy arrival will be Swiss in front of our cameras here. Coletta Air, the Queen, taking off on the north side.
8123, change to frequency 132.7.
It's always interesting to see, you know, when the airport flips. I'm good.
5236, turn for the left heading 110.
For the left 110, it's going to
5236.
First takeoff, heading to the east.
So now on the north side, the runway used for takeoff's Niner Center. Coletta Air, 818 taking off to Anchorage. If you're just now tuning in, the airport just flipped, so everything now in the opposite direction.
Looks like our first arrival will be that first go-around United Express, operated by SkyWest, coming up from Johnstown. I believe that's Pennsylvania, CRJ 200 LR. Well, you're getting a little taste of takeoffs heading our direction. Now landings in front of our cameras.
This is what we want. So now this location favorable for arrivals.
Yes, indeed. Spooky Cindy favorites. With a piece of pie.
Oh, you're making me
Cherry
hungry.
and apple. Right? Oh, yeah.
Yes, I can't wait.
Dustin Jackson. They find out their super chat. Thanks so much. Dustin says, hello, AVL. Good to see O'Hare.
Dustin.
Good to be back here.
Hello.
All right, well, we'll officially go on camera. If you guys are just joining us here, we are here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport here in Chicago, Illinois, continuing our Midwest trip here. Good to see you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets as well. And of course, if you're new to the stream, also hit that subscribe button. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. This is Plane Jockey Rudy.
Hello.
Giving
Good
you
to
all
meet
the
you.
action here at O'Hare today and Sunday. The big Sunday show will also be here at O'Hare. And then we head back to LA on a Monday.
No.
And a big week ahead there at LAX as well. It's officially Rudy's birthday week.
I almost forgot. Yay.
You almost forgot.
Well.
I doubt that. All right, so happy early birthday to Rudy.
Thank you.
Continue our trip here in the beautiful Midwest here in the U.S. It's been a beautiful weather-wise trip. Blue skies, puffy white clouds, no rain, hardly any wind.
My last week as a
No snow.
33-year-old. Yeah. Gonna celebrate tonight.
33 years
Goodbye.
of age.
See you later.
Last few remaining days.
Never
oh,
again.
Boy.
33. On to 34. It's like I'm writing
30s
a
are those good years.
book. Chapter 34.
Yeah.
First
good years.
page. Yeah, 33 was nothing super spectacular. Yeah, 34. Here we go.
Oh boy. They're good years. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right. That's called filling a little bit of time as we wait for things to switch around here. Looks like we do have a United A319 heading over here.
It's not often we get to witness this happen at an airport, especially, well, we've seen it a couple times at LAX, but pretty rare. Very rare, actually, to see that in front of you. The only other airport, well, I'm sure there's several airports that do this on a daily basis, but one that comes to mind, Phoenix.
Yes, Phoenix, yeah. Definitely windier than it was
Yes.
when we arrived earlier.
I'm actually liking it because it's keeping everything cool.
Yeah, what a difference a year makes. All right, here's our first arrival. This is that first go-round.
This is United Express SkyWest 5029 coming in from Johnstown, CRJ 200 LR.
What do you think? You like this better?
Yes, I missed this. Emily agrees.
You like this better? All right, I like this better too. I like that we had a little bit of both though.
Even the CRJ arrival was exciting. I'll wait for the heavies.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2635 coming from SFO and an A321neo. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in May of this year. Still waiting for planes to head over this direction to take off.
Thank you all for the early birthday wishes in the chat. A week from today, we'll be at Dockweiler.
Oh, that's right, a week from today.
A week from today.
Some beach action. Wow, that's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, who's going to tune in? who's going to be there in person?
Me.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
This A321neo with United up next.
Flight time from San Francisco, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Arriving late, scheduled arrival time 12:57 p.m.
I feel like you guys are going to tell us never go back to LAX.
Yeah, you like that?
This is kind of giving me plane spotter paradise vibes along Holy Moly Boulevard.
Yeah.
The difference is we can actually see the whole touchdown. Do that Swiss, number 3 for arrival here. The south side, followed by the American Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 87. Also have a Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, flight 8708, just 8 minutes away. Next arrival, I think this is that second go around that we saw.
Yes, coming in from Akron.
2635 departure. Under Bravo 2635 Monarch Tower 1327. 270.
Flight time from Akron is 1 hour and 5 minutes. United Express 4752.
So it must be all takeoffs happening on the north side right now.
That or 22 left. Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by Envoy 3936, coming in from Springfield on the E175.
next is the Swiss A330-300 coming from Zurich.
Flight time from Zurich is 9 hours and 5 minutes.
All right, up next is an American Dreamliner.
This is American Airlines Flight 87 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time from London is 7 hours and 40 minutes. The next arrival is Cathay Pacific 806, the A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong.
Nice.
Keep them coming.
Looks like we also have that Queen, Atlas Air Queen, 3 minutes out, also heading our direction. Boy, oh boy. You know, we used to have these A350-1000 with Cathay Pacific at LAX.
Yeah.
Right when they took delivery. point back out to the west. You can kind of see the Queen there in the distance, number 2 for arrival. Let's come back right here real quick. We'll come back. Atlas Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, number 2 for arrival.
This is just great. Loving this.
Beautiful day, that's for sure.
This is United Express, operated by SkyWest, 5407, coming in from Charlottesville on the E175. Next arrival, Atlas Air Giant 8708, coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter. Very delayed here
Giant,
today.
all right.
Oh yeah.
And that E-Jet still on the runway, by the way.
Heavy monitor 132.7. 3.7, at 5407, top 6, left turn Papa, hold short of Charlie Charlie. The 806 Heavy.
That Air France Dreamliner now just 6 minutes out. Long line of arrivals happening. Emirates, the 777-300 ER coming up from Dubai. Plane 235 now just 16 minutes away.
Mic quality is really good.
Yeah.
Good. Things are looking good.
Good.
We're in business now.
Knock on some wood. Rudy, the internet took a dive.
I shouldn't have said anything.
The 467 130 at 11, from a 10 center, circle land.
Patricia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's been a while.
Patricia, my birthday twin. Happy birthday to you as well.
Happy birthday, Patricia.
Just come to Dockweiler next Friday. Free birthday party. This is Contour coming in from Kirksville on the CRJ 200 LR.
Everyone. Seems to be coming and going throughout the course of the day. With a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Oliver says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Best wishes on your birthday, Rudy. The airport looks massive. It's a very nice spot for the show. Enjoying the stream with my lunch. Well, enjoy your lunch. Thank you, Oliver.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And the airport is massive.
467, top 5, left upper, hold short Charlie Charlie.
No, we got no gremlins in our equipment today. There's gremlins all over the world.
This next arrival is United Airlines 1935 coming in from Charlotte on the A320.
467, 467, Monmouth Tower, 132.7.
Minutes. This is American Airlines 2632 coming in from San Francisco on the 737-800. I shouldn't have said anything.
The second he said that, it all fell apart.
Well, actually,
today.
American 2632, stay parking. Drop the watch. 2632, monitor 1327.
That one, how does... It's kind of taking a hit too. The cell carrier, so just stand by, everyone. Today's stream is brought to you by... There's the Aviation and the Star Alliance livery. It's not. There's an issue with the service. Ron in Toronto with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ron. Says, good to see you guys at the Mighty.
Coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's 777-300ER to be flying over us. This next arrival is American Airlines 2777 coming in from Philadelphia on the A319.
2777
Flight time is 1 hour and 44 minutes.
All right, so thanks you guys for holding on here. So I just went to a different cell carrier. Seems like Verizon is having some issues. So now we're over on AT&T. This is exactly why we have all three major networks when it comes to internet, data, cell phone. AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. We already know that T-Mobile doesn't work very well. So we were doing pretty well with Verizon, but it seems to be having an issue, of course, with everything going on in the world here today. Wouldn't be surprised that there's some issues somewhere else. Seems to me that AT&T is stable, so we'll continue on with AT&T. Thank you, AT&T. Can you hear me now? Well, this is why we have such high cable bills. Not cable, data bills.
Our next arrival is the Atlas Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, followed by the Queen coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Heavy take park. 9654 Heavy, thanks for 14 jetliner. Runway 10 center, clear to land.
1910. Queen's getting whipped around a little bit.
Ooh, wow. But the sounds were amazing.
Yes, we're really getting them now.
Did you hear her scream?
Yeah.
Screaming, I'm telling you.
I'm like, whoa, that's loud.
Take 5-4 head if you got it right there. Block side, the other.
All right, we got the next queen up next.
Block side, the other parking lot.
All right, let's swing the camera out to the west.
This is Atlas Air 8106 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
How are we looking on Ed? 60?
Yeah, we're back. Number 2 for arrival is the Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai.
Excellent. Feels weird not having people coming out to say hello.
Yeah,
It's a little strange.
not to worry. We have our meet and greet on Sunday, 6 p.m. at the Dunkin' Donuts, where we'll have a small stack of goodie bags and a couple of trading cards to give out.
Yeah, what we have left. Well, we gave out a lot there in Michigan.
Yeah, that was different there.
I want to say at least 100 of you guys came out to visit us throughout the course of the day.
Great to meet all of you who showed up there in Grand Rapids. This is Contour Aviation 3053 coming in from Marion on a CRJ 200LR.
Right up next is the Emirates 777-300ER coming up from Dubai.
Hold short, Charlie, Charlie. 981 heavy monitor tower 327. Okay, 327, 981, just for 7, good day.
Flight time from Dubai is 13 hours and 46 minutes.
Looks like we got that Atlas Air Queen taxiing toward our cameras. So it's heading up to the cargo area on the North Complex.
We have an arrival here. Getting whipped around a little bit. United Airlines 2375 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800.
Looks like we got Ita going to be taking off shortly.
United 2375, top straight, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Do have a United Dreamliner that will be coming in from Frankfurt, flight 945. Hi. Also a United 767-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 958.
I didn't want to disturb you, but I actually live over here, but my two grandsons are from Scotland. Oh, okay. Yeah. Especially near the England, he's been watching you guys for ages, and this is their first visit to the States. Oh, excellent. So we couldn't believe we were over down by Delta Cargo. So I was in the Navy for 35 years as a air traffic controller, but I live over here now. met an American girl and got married. That's his history. But he couldn't believe when he saw you guys here. So, yeah. Probably they only arrived on Wednesday. So, yeah, and I've told him about the hill and he's seen your videos and he said, Dad, Granddad.
Well, tell him to come over and get some stickers.
She's slightly autistic, so
Okay.
he can be a wee bit shy, but that's why I wanted to check first. So.
Yeah, no worries.
Maybe a little bit, but he couldn't believe when he saw you guys.
Excellent. All right, Emirates heading to the international gates. Rudy, I think you might have to go over there. Or Emily, you want to help us out? ETA flight 629 heading back to Rome, that A330-200. Should be heading this direction for a takeoff. Our next arrival, United Express flight 4413 coming in from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, CRJ 550. Be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1506 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-800. We have another heavy United Airlines 767-300ER coming in from London Heathrow flight 958. Swiss flight 8, 777-300ER coming up from Zurich, 10 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways flight 299 coming in from London Heathrow to 777-200ER, 13 minutes out. China Airlines Cargo flight 5142 coming in from Osaka, Japan, a 777 freighter, 13 minutes away. On the Japan Airways flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, just 29 minutes away. Sue with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hi, Kevin and Rudy and Mons and AVL family. Missing my home airport, Chicago here. Rudy, enjoy Grant Park. Oh, he's looking forward to the bean. Sue, thank you so much. Birthday, Rudy. Have either of you flown Eurowings, considering a flight from London Heathrow to Düsseldorf in November? I have not, Pete. I've seen them a few times, airports here and there, but nothing I can
958 heavy, wind 11.
No review from your plane jockeys.
Number 4413, stay parking. Number 4413, thanks. Monitor tower 132.7.
Heading to the north side. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 958, coming from London Heathrow, 767-300ER. Also have a United Dreamliner coming from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland, Flight 945, just 4 minutes out. Running late here today, originally scheduled for 11:05 a.m., now estimated at 3:23.
Southwest 1506, monitor tower 1327. 327 Southwest.
Carrie D back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Carrie. Says we need a hashtag Hugo Hugamon AVL t-shirts. Love you, Moss. Hugamon. Hugamon. You're right, Carrie. Super 80 Adrian gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. We have a little membership train going on here. Adrian, thank you so much. Our great mod, Allison N, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Michael Trounce gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Thanks, you guys. Anna the Dispatcher, the $2 super chat, says, don't forget to save a bag for me. We're doing the best we can. I promise you, if you don't get a bag or any of the cards by Sunday, I promise I will send you some in the mail. But you do have to be present to give me your address. We're not opening this up to everyone around the world. Do not be sending me your email. We are not sending these in the mail. These are just for people that happen to come out by Sunday and we don't have any more goodie bags or cards. I can tell you right now, we're out of the third card. The third trading card is completely gone. Not quite sure how that happened. Ryan with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says, Booger wants to know why there's a giant tomato on top of the terminal building. Tomato? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That is the Rosemead water tower that you see in the distance. passed by that a few times. It's a bunch of roses on a water tower. That does look like a tomato, doesn't it? More like a red onion. All right, our next arrival is the Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt. United 767.
Looks like we have more heavies on the way in.
I'm just confirming we are completely out of the third card.
The third card is completely gone.
I don't know how that happened. Are we sure like a stack of them didn't fall out of the suitcase somewhere?
Suitcase, no. This next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1634 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on the A319.
Deciding to take off on the north side.
ITA taking off from Niner Center, taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330-200. Arrivederci. The next arrival, American Airlines Flight 47 coming in from London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's that United Dreamliner that came in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 8 hours and 37 minutes. The next heavy arrival on 10 center, number 2 for arrival, China Airlines Cargo 5142 coming in from Osaka.
Hi. Arrival is the CRJ.
Okay, what's it called?
Gazda.
Okay, okay.
We will give you you have to go there.
Sounds good, yeah.
Yeah, it's like literally straight with yeah, make it right.
Okay. Ooh, that sounds good.
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 4669 coming in from Aspen, CRJ 700ER. Next arrival, China Airlines Cargo Flight 5142 coming in from Osaka, Japan, a 777 freighter.
Oh, okay, got it.
So I'm
457 monitor 132.7.
Yeah, yeah.
so I moved with him by JFK,
Okay.
and we just moved here.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
This
Ooh,
is
they're
Polish
cold.
beer. This is Polish beer. And Polish beer. We can't go wrong with that.
Flight time from Osaka is 12 hours.
Alan Hyder with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Good to see us. It's perfect weather, perfect stream. I saw the plane from Johnstown fly overhead on its way to Chicago here about 2 p.m. Have a great time in Chicago. You know what, Alan? I was thinking about you when I saw that. I said, Johnstown, Pennsylvania.
There you have it.
Oh, that's where Ellen Heiner is from.
That's right.
Thank you so much. Awesome support, Ellen.
Your friends are wondering if you want coffee.
I'm good. I'm good.
We're okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, though.
It's getting busy.
Our next heavy arrival, number 3 for arrival on 10 Center, British Airways 299 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER, followed by Swiss 777-300ER from Zurich.
Anna, the dispatcher back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Anna says, is this where you'll be on Sunday? If so, where are you so I can send hubby out to see you? Rudy, do you want to tackle that one?
So, we're on a hill, right on the end of 10 Center.
I'll explain it to you guys.
The CRJ-200LR coming in from Peoria, PIA.
Peoria.
American Eagle,
Peoria.
6132.
Remember, you
Flight
just
time,
got a shirt from Peoria.
28 minutes. Yes.
All right. For the heavies come in, let me explain this area where we are. You can see it in Jockey Cam. So here at O'Hare, there is a group called the O'Hare Watch Group. You see some of those guys over there with the vest. That's the
everyone
orange
behind us.
vest. O'Hare Watch Group. They're a group here locally, group of plane spotters that basically have a background check by the agency that work directly with Chicago O'Hare. So officially, there is a group here. There is a group here. Now, there's a fine line there as well. This is a public area. This is not a private area. And with that being said, the public is still allowed to come to this area. Now, I'm not going to tell you exactly where it is, only because I have no idea where we are. As I mentioned earlier, we just went down a dirt road. I have no idea what that road was called or where we are. All I know is we're on the southwest corner of the airport. So with that being said, the watch group would like not to have a lot of people out here because they like to have this area under control. There is a lot of construction vehicles going back and forth, so there might be a safety hazard. We are here. I'll be full transparency with you. We're not part of the watch group. Emily, one of our great mods, that is why she's here with us here today. So,
And she would be wearing her vest, but apparently they're out of stock. Flight time is 8 hours and 1 minute from London.
I think the easiest way to describe this area where we are, if you guys were watching Grand Rapids, that was a viewing area designed by the airport. This is kind of a makeshift. It's not really, kind of like LAX, Plane Spotter Paradise. That's technically Lawa's property, but there's no park there.
It's not a sanctioned plane spotting location.
No, this is not. This is not a plane spotting viewing area put together by O'Hare. I think that's the big difference from what you saw on Grand Rapids and what you see in LAX. El Segundo has Collectors Park, Imperial Hill. That is made for a plane spotter.
This is Swiss Flight 8. Coming in from Zurich, flight time is 8 hours and 55 minutes.
That is why we also do have a meetup scheduled after the Sunday show.
Our next heavy arrival, Royal Jordanian Dreamliner coming in from Amman in the Discover Petra livery, number 2 for arrival, 10 center.
Kenneth Murray gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. Says, hi, you boys. A few more planes in GRR. Just a few.
We got heavies, too.
O'Malley with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Says, happy Chicago O'Hare Day. What a beautiful. My first plane spotting was here many moons ago. I totally enjoyed the AVL summer vacation. Looks like the Plane Jockeys and Mods and Bomb. Your Midwest vacation.
By Envoy, flight 3406, coming in from Champaign. Okay. Now I'm thinking about Champaign. On an E170. Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner in Discover Petra livery. Saw this at JFK back in March.
Two 777-300ERs heading to the international terminal.
Airlines 2801 coming in from Tampa on the A320. Your next arrival on 10 Center. All Nippon Airways Flight 12 777 300ER from Tokyo Narita. Flight time from Tokyo Narita is 11 hours and 25 minutes. We have a Cargo Lux 747-400 freighter. We're landing on 10 Center.
Behind the prop aircraft. Just fucked up and some off the left side. Stopping Hong Kong. Runway 364, take parking. 364, monitor 1327. Runway 3694, 3694, cross lake present, previous drive, heavy, Ultra 7, runway 1311, runway 10 Center, clear to land. Center, clear to land on 3694.
Coming in from Lisbon at flight 243. It's an A330 Neo, now just 9 minutes out. Rudy was talking about that Cargolux Queen coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. It's a 747-400 freighter, just 5 minutes away. Colette Air Flight 917 coming in from Anchorage on a 747-400 freighter, just 29 minutes away. China Cargo Airlines Flight 225 coming in from Anchorage on a 777 freighter, just 32 minutes away. Atlas Airplane Jane 747-400 freighter, also coming in from Anchorage, Flight
7832, just 37 minutes away. A lot of Queen action here in Chicago.
Flight coming up from El Paso, Texas, American Eagle, flight 3694. Envoy. Golfy Navy with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Golfy Navy. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. I received my Aviation on the Fly t-shirt earlier this week. Thanks again. By the way, that pizza you had last night looked amazing. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Love you guys. Excellent. Thank you, Amy, for the update. Enjoy that merch you won a few weeks ago. Dana Bergman with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dana. Says, have you heard about the new Overview Park? Yes, we did. Looks beautiful. There in Charlotte. Seems a little too far away from the action for my liking. Looks like we have a Queen heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, the 747-400 freighter Asiana cargo, looking like it's heading here to the south, possibly, or heading to the Niners. More than likely heading. No, it's past the. No, it's past the Niners. I think it's heading here to the south. Ken becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ken. And Luki with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Luki. Says, welcome to Chicago, Kevin and Rudy. Have you guys tried Portillo's yet? Would recommend. Hope to see you guys at Dunkin' later this week on Sunday. Yes, we drove by Portillo's. I've had it before. You know, they're in Arizona now. My mom actually works at Portillo's. She cooks all the cakes. I mean, all those cakes. 70 cakes a day just in one location. I gotta try it. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. Like I said, we had Illuminati's last night. There was talk of heading Giordano's tonight. Do a little pizza taste test. I would like to say next week I'm going on a diet, but we got Rudy's birthday party. It's just never going to happen. Coming up on the 4 o'clock hour here in Chicago. We're on Central Time.
11 Heavy O'Hare Tower, wind 12008, runway 10 center, clear to land.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1811 coming up from Denver, Colorado, 777-200, followed by that Cargo Lux Queen. Rudy and I would be taking one of these United 777-200s back to LAX on a Monday.
6211, say parking.
6211, Golf 1.
Roger, monitor tower 132.7.
Monitor tower 132.7, status 6211. Total 60 Yankee with you,
Cargo 60 Yankee Heavy on her tower, possibly turbulence, following Heavy Jet, runway 107, clear to land.
Move the camera back to the west. Our next 747 Queen Cargo Lux.
We're looking at Charlie 23.
10, 1811, left, turn Papa, hold short, Charlie.
Turn Papa, hold short, Charlie. Thanks, United 819.
Flight time from Indy is 40 minutes.
Got that Asiana Cargo Queen over here.
Yeah, here in Chicago, we have a lot of variety. Lots of Queens, Heavies.
And it's not just United and American, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's nice to have all these different airlines and airplane types.
Have a good day, United 1811.
Is she taxiing or is she on an active runway?
Taxiing.
Where she's going?
Are we flipping again?
Do have that top Air Portugal A330 Neo just 2 minutes out. A lot Polish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Krakow. 787-9 Dreamliner just 21 minutes away.
Krakow. I thought so.
Krakow?
I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
I think this time last year, I think we had a issue with that
Probably
name.
me. You went to the Dunkin' afterwards and made fun of me for it. Dunkin' tour. You remember? Yeah. This is American Airlines 2161 coming in from New Orleans on a 737-800.
I'm really curious of where that queen is going. Oh, she must be lined up.
Oh, now she is, yeah.
No, she is heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas.
That is runway 10 left.
Is that where it begins?
No.
No.
Now the start is... Guess they don't need that much runway. It's amazing. They can run all these calculations so they know exactly how much runway distance they need.
Rudy and I were driving around O'Hare yesterday, and obviously when we had takeoffs happening in front of our cameras, we saw the bank to the left, bank to the right. We saw a lot of banking to the left, banking to the right on this side as well. I imagine we're going to see a little banking action with this queen.
Yes. Next arrival, TAP Air Portugal, A330 Neo.
How close?
Flight time from Lisbon, 8 hours, 27 minutes.
We have another heavy American Airlines flight 111 coming in from Rome, 787-8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. This flight running about 2 minutes behind. More Queens on their way in. Coletta Air Flight 917 coming from Anchorage, 14 minutes away. And Alice Air Flight 7832 coming up from Anchorage. 747-400 freighter just 25 minutes away.
That is at 17%. 17% chance. Per chance. 2, 1. Oh, we're back. We have this next heavy arrival. This is American Airlines Flight 111 coming in from Rome, Italy on the 787-8 Dreamliner. It's just after 4 p.m. You're watching Airline Videos Live. Welcome to Chicago O'Hare.
Papa, soft off, hold short, runway 10 left.
Soft off, 0 to 10 left, American 111.
Only thing we're missing here today, A380s. That's it.
We don't get any here, do we?
No. I was just saying there's a British A380 going to Dallas. Not here.
Magic Buzzer with a $2 super chat says, great filming, Kevin. Thank you so much. Keeping me busy. There's a lot going on. I think I got used to the slowness of Grand Rapids. Now I gotta get back to work.
Yeah, different for me because pretty much all I did in Grand Rapids is talk to our viewers. This is United Airlines Flight 1878 coming in from Raleigh, Durham on a MAX 8. I just remembered the person we met at the hotel, Grand Rapids, from Raleigh.
Person we met at the hotel.
So at the end of the stream day, Wednesday, Grand Rapids, we went back to the hotel. And we went up to dinner, and then we went back to the hotel after dinner, and then I'm like, I'm not done. I kind of want to do something. Let's do something, Kevin. Not ready for the night to end. And there is a fire pit outside of the hotel.
Well, now hold on a second here. We got to back up just a little bit. My dad was staying at the same hotel.
He's going to tell the story.
We got to explain what we were doing over at the hotel next door. So there was 2 hotels right next to each other. There was a Holiday Inn location, Holiday Inn Express, that's where we were staying. Right next door was a town something by
Hometown
Marriott.
Suites or Town Suites, something.
Which I'm a Marriott Bonvoy person, so I should have been staying there instead of the Holiday Inn. So I'm kind of screwed up on that point. So my dad did not get another room for that night on Wednesday, but he was extremely tired. And so we tried to get him a room at the Holiday Inn. Of course, by that point, the whole hotel was sold out. So I went next door. I said, do you have any rooms available? They said yes. So I got him a room at the Marriott location, which I got to tell you, that room blew our rooms away.
We almost traded him.
Yes. He had a full-size kitchen in that room. I couldn't believe it, for almost the same price as we were paying at the Holiday Inn
Full-size fridge,
Express.
stove.
So as we're walking out of the Marriott, they had this nice fire pit going on, all lit up, and everyone was sitting around enjoying it. And I said,
Rudy, I think there's a fire pit at our hotel, so let's go over there. So we go out to the patio of our hotel. There is a fire pit. It's not lit. There's no one out there having fun. So we go to the desk and we're like, your fire pit's not on. Could you turn on the fire pit? They said, it's broken. Wah, wah.
And I'm like, oh, I'm not taking that. So I tried to make it unbroken. All I needed was a lighter.
We tried.
Didn't work.
Yeah, didn't work. So Rudy was like, well, I'm not done. Let's go back and join the people over at the fire pit at the Marriott. So we walked over there. There was a big group of the people too.
Kevin was a little hesitant because there was a
I said,
big
Rudy,
group.
I think they're kind of taking control of the fire pit.
And
I don't know about
no.
two random people just coming into the group and start chatting up with them.
I did not care. I was like, I am jumping in.
did not care.
We are
He did not
crashing
care.
this party. We are gonna. This was a wedding, we are crashing this wedding. And so there was a bench that was not occupied. So I sat down and I tried talking to the person to my left, and she was nice, but I could tell she didn't want to talk. So I'm like, all right, I'll just sit here. And
Yeah, she's like, who are you?
yeah. And then this other guy initiated a conversation, and we ended up talking to him the whole night,
Yes,
Jeremy.
yeah.
The whole night talking about different stuff. And then Tiffany comes over. She's from Raleigh. I don't know if she's watching because we did tell her to tune in.
Yes.
And we made friends. So
Yeah, she was a blast.
yeah,
She
we had a
was
good
blast.
time. It was a nice way to end the night.
They all had to get up really early.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that.
They're part of a group, corporate group. They had to be all at the door ready
Conference.
to go at 7:15 in the
Yeah.
morning.
They had a conference going on. So me not being shy about it, I was like, I have a feeling you guys like work together or you know each other somehow. And sure enough, they were there for a conference. We are the Fire Pit Crashers. This is United Airlines 2226 coming in from Los Angeles on the 757-300. Should have been a Dreamliner, right? Back in the day.
It's like the Lufthansa A350 heading to the Niners.
3226, Papa 6, left to Papa, hold short Charlie Charlie.
Papa 6, left turn Papa, hold short Charlie.
Kave says whenever the audio cuts out, if it happens again, perfect opportunity to perform an interpretive dance in front of the camera. Next arrival, United Dreamliner coming in from Paris, flight 986.
Three 226, departing.
14, United 2226.
Dream monitor tower 132.7.
27.
Flight time from Paris is 8 hours and 10 minutes. I feel like on this trip, more than any other trip,
Yeah.
we've had more people ask us, what airline videos live? And
Nice voice there, Rudy.
some people in that tone, literally, and some people just really curious, like, what's airline videos live? What do you guys do?
So let me explain that voice that Rudy just made.
We actually did hear that.
So we're getting
Right, Papa,
we're getting on the plane, and of course we always wear our tracksuits on the plane because the tracksuits are so comfortable to fly in that the woman behind us in this kind of, I don't know, kind of weird tone.
Condescending.
Yes, condescending voice is, what is Airline Videos Live? Not they, what is Airline Videos Live? I'm really interested. It's, what is Airline Videos Live? And so when I hear that kind of tone, I always just politely say, well, we're a YouTube channel, and then go on my way. Nothing more. And so she didn't ask any more questions. We boarded the plane. She sits behind me now. And the flight attendant, the purser of our flight, we didn't know if he knew us or not. We asked if we could go into the cockpit. We went into the cockpit, still didn't know if he knew us or not. Probably not, more than likely not. So then he shouts in front of the woman on the plane, I watch you guys all the time. That confused her even more.
Yeah. And then I walked up to the lavatory, and he goes, I'm so sorry I did that. I don't know if you guys are embarrassed. I'm like, are you kidding me? Say it louder.
But every time I went back from the bathroom, she just had this puzzled look on her face. She couldn't understand. YouTube, yet the people that work for this airline watch them all the time.
She was like,
96 copy, monitor 132.7.
what is that? What is that?
81, if you're here, over to
Us.
132.7.
I'm talking about us. Like, that was her whole demeanor. Like, what? Who are these kids? So I told Kevin, we need to have like a script. Like in our heads. You know, like pilots have their emergency memory lists. What do you call it? Memory checklist items. If something happens, like they have these things memorized in their head. We need emergency script memorized. This is Frontier, Flight 45, coming in from Cancun on the A320neo, sporting Captain the Puffin livery.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Who's ready for another queen? Another queen arriving. Galata Air 917 coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
Only 10 left. What's the gate today?
Speaking of lot, we have a lot. Coming in from Krakow. 4 minutes out. My favorite was yesterday. We're checking into the hotel. We're struggling with all our equipment. Literally, things are falling off the cart, trying to get in through the door. And these people behind me are like, are you guys like, what'd she say? Like you're in the Olympics?
Oh yeah, are we part of the Olympics?
And it's funny because when we arrived Detroit, I was sitting outside the car rental facility, and I'm like, Kevin, what's taking so long? Trying to get the car, and I was sitting down. Some lady sat next to me, and I'm you know, supervising all of our equipment, and the tripod bag caught her attention, and she asked me if I was a golfer, because she thought we had golf clubs in there, and that started a whole conversation about what we do. I'm like, nope, that's a tripod bag. The things that we've gotten on this trip, it's really interesting. But we're here to educate the world. Now rolling on Niner Center Lufthansa 437, taking off to Munich on the A350-900.
Heavy monitor tower 132.7 gain. Monitor 1327, 9917.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Monitor tower 132.7. Behind company, left is Papa, hold short Charlie Charlie. Left Papa, short Charlie Charlie 4741.
Network. It's a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. David Rodriguez with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, David. David says, ever since British Airways moved their departures to Terminal 3, the A380 era has ended, sadly. Only chance for A380 would be the Emirates, Korean Air, or Etihad. Those chances are very unlikely since we've never really received them before.
Yeah, that's what Emily was telling us earlier.
Interesting.
Too bad.
David, thank you so much. Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. My friend Mike Perdomo also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Bob! One of our great mods, Robert. With a $5 super chat, says take the info cards with you and load them to every seat back pocket on the plane. Oh. Looks awesome there in Chicago O'Hare.
That's a good idea, Bob.
Well, Bob, we need you here.
Yeah, get on that. Come on, Bob. Our next arrival,
heavy.
Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines 225, coming in from Anchorage on the 777 freighter. Took off at 7:52 a.m. from Anchorage, arriving here at 4:26 p.m. We lost a lot of time.
South 5051, monitor 132.7.
Ready for lot? Are you ready for lot? Number 2. Our friends from Poland are waiting for lots.
Oh.
Maybe they can teach me how to say Krakow. Lots number 2 for arrival, followed by the Queen,
followed
by another Dreamliner,
This Coletta Air Queen heading to the north side of the airport.
We are indeed observing operations here on the south side of O'Hare. 10 center is the runway in use for arrivals, 10 left for takeoffs.
Center Heavy, O'Hare Tower, 107011, runway 10 center, clear to land.
Try to get these two the same shot if I can. It's Lot in the Queen. Check on Ed Sr. What's his battery percentage at?
36.
All right.
Don't fall, Mr. Senior.
He likes to fall over.
Yeah, he almost did.
Charlie.
Left Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie, American, 2428.
Wings 122, monitor tower, 132.7.
32.7, 3127.
Is 9 hours and 10 minutes.
You're picking up the Papa 6 there. Niner Heavy, Papa 6 or Foxtrot?
Papa 6, loud to 9 Heavy.
Niner Heavy, thank you. Turn left on Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Left Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
That was a lot.
9 Heavy.
Next arrival is another Queen.
2428, stay parking.
Hotel 11 Alpha.
Your monitor 132.7.
327 American, 2428.
1187, thank you very much. Monitor 132.7. Monitor 132.7, American 1187.
This is a 17-year-old 747-400 freighter delivered to Nippon Cargo Airlines in 2007.
Roger, right turn Foxtrot, taxi to parking,
next arrival is United Heavy coming in from Brussels. United Airlines flight 973, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Be followed by another Dreamliner coming in from, 767-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. United Airlines flight 928. Are we loving the heavy action here?
Loving it.
3171.
Making its way into the international gates. Right up next is that
This is United Airlines 928 coming in from London Heathrow on a 22-year-old 767-300ER. Flight time is 8 hours and 3 minutes. I don't see a lot of, well, don't really see the United 767s.
at LAX. No, we don't. We have a visitor.
Papa 6 left on Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Nice to see you guys. How's it going? Got a little back for you guys. Thank you. Excellent. I've seen your live streams. Yeah, we're doing oh, you are? Okay, great.
Got 5296 on that tower, wind 0909, runway 9 center to land.
Who's that?
These guys 5296, runway 10, 10 center to land.
Is it easy to get up there?
928 heavy, monitor 132.7, see ya.
Yeah, there's basically because you drive to like the other side of it, right? And just walk up. Yeah, for sure. We're up in like on the big hill right over there. My buddy Ryder.
No, wait, which one of you came out to LA? We did. Two. Okay, gotcha. Goodie bags? I have no idea. I mean, we're limited on battery power, so we're kind of like, you have around 6 hours and then you're pretty much guessing at that point. Yeah, absolutely.
It's okay.
I can't believe that happened.
Thank you guys.
All right, good luck.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Have a nice one.
Xavier? Xavier?
Xavier.
XLRS Aviation.
Yeah, live streamer out here.
Chicago live streamer. They're young. They're
Xavier
very good.
and Ryder.
Very nice guys. Xavier coming by saying hello. So they're going to be live this evening, right?
Yeah, 5 p.m. is their start time. So I guess there will be a little bit of an overlap between us. But if you want more Chicago action tonight, check out XLRS Aviation. This is United
Should've had him
Express.
come on. Is he still here?
I think he's trying to get over to get set up. Because I actually went over there this morning, and it's a pretty steep hill to have to get up to.
Oh, that's right. They're on at 5.
5.
He's got less than a half an hour.
That's why I'm like, he's in a hurry to get over there.
Better get a move on.
Yeah. Get to meet. I think that's the first time I've met a Chicago streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying we don't see the United 767s at LAX. Once in a while. Kind of rare.
What's really rare is the 400. 767-400 ER at LAX. And actually taken of United 767-400 ER in the Star Alliance livery. Took it from Chicago to Amsterdam back in 2011.
Oh. This is American Eagle 6299 coming in from St. Louis on a CRJ 700 ER.
Dreamliner heading back to Vienna, flight 66. The all-white Dreamliner heading to the Niners. Number 2 for arrival is United Airlines flight 952 coming in from Munich. 787-10 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. So it looks like a lot of these international flights are just running about 2 hours late here today. Iberia flight 6275 coming in from Madrid. A330 300. 20 minutes out. KLM flight 611 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 23 minutes out. Again, this is the Austrian Plane Jane Dreamliner.
Mike 1515 is still occupied, so we'll land W back.
Taking off on runway 9er center.
253, 2 left on the Papa, hold short Charlie, Charlie. 2 left on the Papa, short Charlie, Charlie, 253.
Our next arrival on 10 Center, United Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Munich.
Go 6253, monitor 1327, see ya.
Yes, absolutely. You can come over here if you want. What's your name? Logan, nice to meet you. I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you. Do we have a pen? That's a good question. Do we have a pen? Do you have a pen in your backpack? We should probably always have a pen with us, right? I guess so, yeah. Logan, we're so used to having our cell phones with us, we forget about writing anything anymore. Emily, you don't happen to have a pen, do you? Okay. Emily might have one. All right, let's get the photo real quick. Us to sign his.
United Airlines Flight 8145 coming in from San Francisco on the 757-300.
Here's some advice. Anybody coming out saying hello, I have the worst penmanship. I have the worst penmanship. Rudy, nice and perfect.
No.
Me,
it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. So if you ever come out and say, Kevin, will you sign my piece of paper? Don't judge. Don't judge Judy me.
Well,
I really don't write very much.
I was a
and
little
I'm left-handed, by the way.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, I had a little whiteboard. Always liked to, write stuff.
Practice.
Hello, Rudy. Oh no, we're gonna do that again.
There you go.
Hello. And now, as a teacher, it's like, I do it every day. It's like,
you
good
do
morning.
it every day.
Good morning. And this is what an eighth note is. And yeah, every day.
Me, it's just a disaster.
Also, lots of paperwork. It's the paperwork that keeps me writing.
There you go.
Yep.
Just ask Rudy for his signature.
Oh. I mean.
Allison N says she has horrible penmanship too.
At 8145, you come out of the tower on 132.7. Good day.
Does it go around? No. Just look like it.
Whenever you have a second picture, they're gonna head out.
Oh.
So whenever you have a second.
Yeah. The CRT 200LR coming in from Peoria. United Express 5483. Our friends want a picture.
Okay.
We have a Dreamliner.
All right, up next,
One more.
Dreamliner.
643, traffic a mile behind you. Pop a 5 if you have it.
This is American Airlines 161 coming in from Athens, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 10 hours, 36 minutes.
Photo here real quick.
Target 161 heavy, left Papa, hold short, Charlie. Left Papa, short, Charlie, Target 161. American 161 heavy, monitor the cell on 132.7. Good day. 27, good day.
Cathay Pacific, the A350 1000, getting ready to take off over there on the Niners.
Yeah, 1196 is right. At 1196, over there, Tower wind 06011, runway 10 center clear to land.
I do have another Carlux Queen. This time is 747-8 coming up from Anchorage, flight 5325, just 21 minutes away. Ooh, I just saw something on the radar. Rudy, did you know this is coming in? Can they come over here? All right.
We said it completely wrong.
All right. There we go. All right.
Thank you, guys.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
All right.
Try it, guys. Go to the Polish restaurant.
Oh, where's that at?
You want
10
this
minutes
place?
from. We're
I'll
gonna
give
give
you
you
the
the
address right now.
address.
Okay,
It's
cool.
5 minutes from here. It's
And
really
try
delicious.
their Hungarian pancakes. It's a potato pancake with beef stew.
Oh boy. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. A350 1000 now taking off, heading back to Hong Kong. See ya.
You said Krakow incorrectly. Kraków.
Kagoof?
Kraków.
2475, you come out of the
I mean, that's how you say it in Polish. Just like Warsaw is Warszawa.
1263, Alpha, monitor 1327, today. 1196, thanks. 2 left on the Papa, short of Charlie.
Bye. Should have asked, how do you say goodbye?
At 8106, over here, Tower wind 060 at 10, runway 10, center for the land.
Next arrival, United 75 from LAX.
Thanks for the help there, monitor 132.7. Good day.
Brian Smith gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Brian. Chris Hanvey, the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, great stream as always. Love the view straight down the final approach. Hope you all are enjoying the trip. Oh, we're having a blast here on our Midwest 2024 Stravaganza. Chris, thank you so much for your awesome support. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great view. Do you see any UPS Air? I don't, Ben. We are sitting right next to the FedEx cargo area. Wisconsin. Of course, we put cheese on there. We were talking about those cheese curds yesterday. They're yummy, right? Rudy said it would destroy him.
Kath Media with the super chat says, sadly, due to health, can't be there in October. Well, please get well soon there, Kath Media. There's always next time. Thanks for the update. Danny B, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. So one of our great mods, Danny B, sending a super chat. He sure is. Thank you, Danny. And Jed0262 back again with an amazing $50 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying the O'Hare stream here today. And Kath Media back with the super chat. It says H Hotel next year dance party clearance. Dance party at the H, huh?
How about a dance party at Dockweiler next Friday?
Yes.
I spot spotters on the other side.
What's your gate today, American 43 Heavy? Mike 27. Yep.
Took a little spot on that hill. This next arrival, United Express 4735 coming in from Colorado Springs, Colorado, on the E175. I've been there before, Colorado Springs. First time on an airplane. American Airlines Flight 43 coming in from Venice on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 9 hours, 3 minutes. Another reminder for all of you in the Chicagoland area, Sunday, 6 p.m. Duncan, be there or be square. The address is 2750. 27. He lost me. 2752 E Avenue in Elk Grove Village. Make sure to put the right address into the GPS or you'll end up at the wrong location.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 901 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, followed by United Airlines Flight 971, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Rome, 4 minutes out, followed by Iberia, the A330-300 coming in from Madrid, Flight 6275. We also have that Cargolux Queen, now just 7 minutes out, Flight 5325 coming in from Anchorage, 747-8. A lot of heavy action on its way in.
It's 5 p.m. Central.
Oh, it is?
5 p.m.
Top
Quitting
of the
time.
hour. Let's jump on camera here.
It's officially the
Plane
weekend.
Jockeys here, still here in the Midwest, now in Chicago, here for the weekend. We're here today. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. local time. That is 8 a.m. for you guys there on the West Coast. But until then, much more action still here. Are you enjoying the action here, Rudy?
Yes, we have the Lufthansa Queen getting ready to take off.
American 91 Heavy.
Oh, on the north side.
Yeah,
Lucky
Niner
us.
center. I should come over to 10 center, or 10 left.
What's the gauge on that?
It's nice and sunny over here.
21.
My mom is still in Nogales, Sonora, Mexico, visiting familia. And the whole family is gathered around the television set, watching their nephew, me.
Oh boy.
So here we go. Saludos a todos.
No pressure, right?
En Nogales, Sonora, Mexico. Disfruten Chicago.
American 2119, you come out of the tail on 132.7. 760 across American. No crossing, just you're short of 28 right, American 2119.
All right, up next is a Dreamliner.
Dreamliner coming in from London, Londres. American Airlines Flight 91. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Dreamliner in the air for 7 hours and 49 minutes. I think this is the first time I've smelled rubber today.
Yeah, is the wind switching again?
Kind of all over the place.
Keep an eye on the Queen there on the north side. We have a lot of heavy action heading our direction.
Heavy, left box, left top of hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
We'll keep an eye on that Queen.
American 1594, wrong tower, contact 2815.
This is United Airlines Flight 971 coming in from Rome, Italy on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
132.7 today.
Flight time is 9 hours, 29 minutes. You know, now that I know my family's watching, I feel like I have to translate. Hey guys.
Hi.
At a 971 heavy, left box, left papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Our next Rava is at Iberia A330-300. The Cargolux Queen number 3 for Rava, followed by KLM.
So where do you guys post your stuff? We're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what is it here? What's so fun about
We love this airport. There's so much action. There's just so many different airlines.
It's the Iberia A330-300.
Love it. Yeah. Did you guys grow up here? Yeah. Okay. Thanks for having us. Yes, we do.
The 971 heavy mounted the cell on 132.7. Good day.
Have trading cards just like the airlines do.
The Lufthansa Queen snuck out.
Piedmont 5737, mounted the cell on 132.7. Good day. 327.
Lufthansa Queen is always sneaky. Always sneaky.
Area 6275 heavy mounted the cell on 132.7. Good day. Mounted the cell 132.7. Immediate 6275.
We're not going to have anything left by Sunday, are we?
Sorry, I was watching the Queen on radar and then we had visitors. Oh, look at that bank though. This is American Airlines 2285 coming in from Santa Ana, California on the MAX 8. John Wayne. We have a Queen up next, Cargo Lux.
Second Cargo Lux Queen of the day.
Cargo Lux 89 Romeo Heavy coming in from Anchorage on the 747. This is an 8 freighter. Flight time 5 hours, 19 minutes.
6 left on Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Flight 611 coming from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner. A lot of Dreamliners on their way in. American Airlines Flight 151 coming in from Paris. 787-8 Dreamliner 4 minutes out. And United Airlines Flight 908 coming in from Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner 8 minutes out. It's flight running
about 5 hours late coming in from Amsterdam. Away.
Nice.
That's a livery I have been always wanting to see.
I don't know if I've already talked about this, but one thing that really surprised me about Michigan, at least part of Michigan we were at, Grand Rapids, especially Grand Rapids. Oh look, special.
Oh.
This is American Airlines 1328 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico on a 737-800 in the TWA retro livery. Anyway, I was saying the sunset time there in Grand Rapids, it was what, 9:30, and there was still light out.
Yeah, we went to Texas Roadhouse for some steak.
So good.
We walked out of the restaurant, it was almost 10 o'clock and it was still, I wouldn't say completely light out, but still kind of light.
The sunset's very late there. Had the filet mignon with shrimp skewers.
Yeah, that was good.
Baked potato, mixed veggies. Dinner rolls were good. Okay, now I'm hungry. Next arrival 10 center, American Airlines 151. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner from Paris. That queen is taking off. This is Atlas Air 9181 taking off. Runway 9er center.
Oh, hold on one second.
This is Dominic.
Dominic, nice to meet you.
Of course.
Yes. Do we have any bags left?
We have plenty of bags.
Oh, we do?
The trading cards, I can't promise we'll still have by Sunday.
All right. So again, let me say this because we are, for whatever reason, we brought a lot. And when I say this, we brought a lot. Remember, we have a limited space.
Let me give you an idea
as well.
Let me give you an idea so people.
What I'm trying to say is, if you guys come to the Dunkin' Donuts meetup,
this backpack was literally filled, like busting,
to the brim,
busting at the seams with goodie bags, and in a separate.
And those things are really thin, by the way.
Yeah, they're not too thick.
Yeah, they're thin, and that was
busting.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. Seams, and
now, the trading cards, we had about 3 amounts.
Those are filled, and yes, we had these
per card. Now we're out of the 3rd card. Somebody must have put the wrong card in the wrong box or something.
Yeah, we had, because I have extras of these.
Interesting.
We had a lot of these also in addition.
What I'm trying to say is, if you guys do come out to the Dunkin' Donuts, or if you come out whenever, if you see us, we are going to have you write down your name and your address, and we will send you cards or whatever we don't have by Sunday in the mail. Now, normally we said we would never do that, but I feel horrible. It's kind of a gamble because you don't know how many people are going to show up. You don't want to have too many. You don't want to have not enough. So apparently I underestimated the Michigan meetup. And thank you guys. It was overwhelming for Rudy and I. Thanks you guys for coming out. But there was a lot of people there in Michigan. And I think it kind of dwindled our inventory, but we've got plans to make it right, so don't worry.
We even brought more than we took to Boston, and with the Boston trip, we actually had to bring stuff back. And my goal is always to not necessarily get rid of them, but try to hand out as many as we can so our luggage is not as heavy headed home. But this time around,
you guys surprised us. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a good surprise.
Maybe nobody will show up to Dunkin'. I'm just kidding. We want everyone to show up to Dunkin'. Having said that, raise your hand in the chat if you're going to go to Dunkin' on Sunday. And even if you came out today, why not have a donut with us? They're really nice.
Rudy even said that he would take it on by going to the post office.
Yes.
And make sure that they're all sent out.
I wish I brought my laptop, because then I would have all of you. Oh, that's a nice little
Air Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Used to be a feeder for United.
There, came in from Cleveland. No, landed on 10 right. No, what I was gonna say is I would have had you guys type in your address onto a computer, and then it makes, mail merge.
That makes sense.
Oh, when I learned mail merge as a teacher, it saved me so much time. is United Airlines Niner 08 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner in the air for 7 hours and 56 minutes. Linda's volunteering to bring pen and paper. Maybe Linda can write the addresses down.
I thought you said you have a program.
What? Oh, no.
You said you had a program.
I was
on your
saying
computer.
if I had my laptop, we could do that, but I don't have my laptop.
Have another Queen coming in. Plane Jane Atlas Air, flight 7134, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes away.
Some of you asking about the weather here in Chicago. We were here actually, I think to the date, we were here in Chicago a year ago, and I just remember it was really hot.
Windy.
I don't remember it being humid so much, but just hot. Today, perfect. It's a little warmer than Grand Rapids, but not too much.
Not too bad. David Rodriguez back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. It says interesting detail. Cruising over Lake Michigan, brand new Korean Air 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Seoul from Charleston. That is a good catch.
Nice. I was actually cold in Grand Rapids. It's like really chilly at night.
Tater Mag becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Sunday show will be here. We're back here in Chicago O'Hare on Sunday, so we will not be back at LAX. We'll be here. We'll be back in LAX Monday night.
Monday night? Really?
Right? Monday afternoon. This is United Express 5338 coming in from Montrose on the E175. And now we land at 314. Pi. We're on United 609 on Monday.
Another Dreamliner arrival.
This is United Airlines 906 coming in from Frankfurt on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight time is 8 hours, 20 minutes. Willkommen. Coletta Air, Plane Jane Queen, looking like we'll take off Niner Center.
3786 at Papa 60 for United Correct. Southwest 1512, monitor the cell on 1327, good day.
Have you guys hit that like button yet? These away so they don't fly away.
Like an eagle. Coletta Air 868 will be taking off to Anchorage, Alaska.
behind the scenes okay? Guess it looks okay now.
22%. This is American Airlines 824 coming in from Kansas City on a 737-800, severely delayed. Scheduled arrival time 7:25 a.m.
So we got a plane in Jane. We also have a cargo lots up there on the Niners. Gonna be taking off, looking for those banks to the left.
Cargo Lux came in.
Oh, is that the one that came in?
That's the one that came in.
United Airlines Flight 617 coming in from Denver, Colorado is 57-300, just 3 minutes out. Number 3 for arrival here on 10 Center. Atlas Air Flight 7134 coming up from Anchorage in the 747-400 freighter, just 14 minutes out. We'd make XLRS Aviation's Day if I redirected everyone to their stream after we ended.
I am on board with that.
Shh, don't tell them.
Do you see them?
Do we what?
Do you see them?
Is that them over there?
Yeah. I think it'd be fun to show them off. I'm telling you, I spotted a spotter. This arrival, American Airlines 2249, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, on the A321. Flight time from Phoenix, 3 hours and 1 minute.
Is it him just doing it alone?
I guess so.
Like Xavier's all by himself. So that's Xavier from XLRS Aviation. They're younger. I think they're either still in high school or early college.
Yeah,
We've met them a few times out in LAX.
Xavier brought us some pencils. Ooh.
Oh, with their logo on it.
Do we have pencils?
Fancy. No, we don't have pencils.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm thinking when we end here in the next half an hour or so, thinking redirecting all of you all to his live stream.
I'm telling you.
Don't tell him though.
If you didn't get enough here. This is American Eagle 6133 coming in from, is it Moline?
Moline?
Moline? On a CRJ 200LR. Yes, when planned out, can have spotters cover the entire day at an airport.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah, it's like we've been here since 10 a.m. We're about to end around 6. XLRS has you covered for the evening shift.
Yeah, when we go on the road, you guys, we're limited to about 6.5 hours of battery power, and then everything just starts zapping off.
That includes my battery power too. This is United Airlines 617 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the 757-300. Flight time is 1 hour, 56 minutes.
Icelander 757-300, 13 minutes out. this is excellent shout out for XLRS.
It was really nice to meet Xavier. He came by and gave us some goodies.
They are, I think they're high school friends. I don't know if they're still in high school. They could be freshmen in college. We met them a few years ago. Originally, they came out to LAX. Very nice guys.
Yes.
And then they came out again last year. And they've been doing their live streams here in Chicago for, I think, at least a couple of years now, if not a year and a half. I was saying they do a live stream every Friday night.
And I'm embarrassed to admit, I just realized I'm not subscribed, but I am now.
You guys are enjoying the AVL Midwest Tour. Just showed up. Mute my mic. So since we're getting close, yes,
to the end.
The end? No, don't say that, Rudy. It makes me sad.
No. I know. I always like to mentally prepare. Are we really doing Giordano's?
I have no idea. Do you think I've been thinking about food?
I have.
Of course you have.
So many people have made so many different recommendations that I'm like, yeah. This is American Airlines 2457 coming in from Calgary on the 737-800.
looks like number 2 for arrival. We'll be following this flight coming in from Phoenix. American Airlines Flight 338 coming in from Phoenix and a 737-800. That is the next arrival. Well, what do you feel like, Rudy?
Change it up, Polish food. Portillo's? This is American Airlines 338 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on the 737-800. Yeah, Portillo's maybe for like a quick snack tomorrow.
Lunch spot.
Yeah. Well, a friend this morning recommended this Italian steakhouse. Although Friday night it's gonna be packed. He recommended a reservation.
That Queen now just 4 minutes out. Atlas Air Flight 7134 coming in from Anchorage. Plane Jane Queen.
I really want to try the chocolate cake shake, but I'm just afraid of, you know, I'm lactose intolerant. Might not be good.
That is the last thing this plane jockey needs. Oh my gosh.
It's like a heart attack in a cup.
I thought for sure, since Illuminati's was fresh in our mind, that we were going to go to Giordano's tonight to do a real taste test.
Yeah, I'm down
While
for
it's
that.
fresh on the mind.
Let's do it.
Are you
Easy
sure?
peasy. Okay, now, those of you who are in Chicago, there's different locations, right? Right?
Giordano's?
Yeah.
Well, there's one right over here. The one we went to last time.
All right, it's settled. We're doing this.
No, it's not settled. I wish it was. It's not. Trust me.
We're doing a dinner live stream.
Find out on Sunday when and where we went.
We'll do a dinner live stream. All right, guys, we're eating our pizza pie.
We got the Queen up next. Rudy, do me a favor. Can you bundle that up?
Tower County 7134 RNAV center. 3134 heavy or 910 center, cleared plan on 10012.
have another heavy up next for arrival.
2134, if you missed that, you can just turn right at Golf and hold short Romeo for now. Another way, thanks please.
Arriving from Copenhagen.
Go 3659, monitor tower 132.7, good.
How's it going?
Emily's dad brings water.
Sorry. Where'd you go, TomBot14? With that awesome $50 super chat, awesome support, TomBot14 says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. My pops was a Chicago firefighter for decades in Chicago here. Many memories, and thanks for thinking of XLRS.
Wow. Well, thank you. Well, thanks to your dad for his service.
Yes.
As a firefighter, very important.
Very important.
Yeah, I can't wait to, I think, as we're getting ready to head out, we'll tune into XLRS.
We'll do a automatic, so once we end, it will just suggest that you head over to his stream. But don't tell him we're doing it.
Uniform turn, altimeter 3011.
And make sure when you do head over there to give him a like.
Only got a couple subs here today, including me.
You did?
Yeah, I wasn't subbed to him earlier.
Land 08012.
Clear to land 10 center, that is 1160.
8707 heavy, monitor tower 132.760 funds today.
Hotel 132,
American 26, American 2576, also monitor tower 132.7 today.
in on us.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Hi.
We should zoom in. Oh, he's zooming in on us right now?
Yeah. I feel like...
Well, let's zoom in on him.
I feel like we're back in St. Martin when that webcam was zooming in on us.
639, what's your gate?
No, he's already zooming the other way.
Okay. Well.
Still occupied by American 639, monitor sound 132.7. Good.
United A321neo. It has been a 747 convention here today. Lots of Queen takeoffs, lots of landings. Is that one taking off? Yes, heading to Hong Kong. Atlas Air Flight 8707. Wow, Alex Rivers is very excited about us being at O'Hare.
Who else is excited to be
Must be your home
here with us?
Uh-oh, looks like SAS not ready for a gate.
We have a new friend here named Mario. Wants to take a picture at some point.
Okay. Where's that Icelander?
Let's take a look. It's the next arrival. I'm glad you asked.
This one right here?
Yes, it's the next arrival.
Oh boy.
Get ready. That Iceland Air 757-300 in the 100 Years Independence livery coming in from Reykjavik. Flight time is 6 hours and 6 minutes. This takeoff is Atlas Air 8707 taking off to Hong Kong on the 747-400 freighter.
Tower United 450
taking shots.
Yes, indeed.
All right, looks like we have another Dreamliner up next for arrival.
I want to go to Reykjavik, Iceland. They have a lot of sun. This is United Airlines 415 coming in from Milan, Italy on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Flight time is 8 hours and 51 minutes.
Go. There we go.
It almost does resemble the older American Airlines livery.
A little bit. I was thinking about that.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful livery. I love it.
Gorgeous.
Bring back the stripes.
Of course, this is an airline we don't see at LAX. Iceland Air.
Saw it in Boston.
Boston, Chicago. JFK has it too, right?
Yep. They fly those 737 MAX 8s.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like this is also heading over to the west side of the airport. Must be pretty full at the international terminal. MD-11 coming in from Memphis, like 383, just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving in front of our cameras here. Hi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Ah, what's your name? Awesome. Nice to meet you. Are you guys from here? Excellent. Very cool. Oh, there's that one over there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
5104 with the gate.
Kick us out. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, we were here last year. We looked at all the locations, and I think we just decided on this one is kind of the best. Yeah. Would you like some stickers? Do we have stickers now?
There you go. Oh, sorry. Good to meet you. There you go. Yeah, good to meet you.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2287 coming in from Denver on the 737-700, followed by that FedEx MD-11 just 2 minutes out. You don't see too many of those anymore at LAX. In fact, I think I'm just going to stay on the MD-11.
We don't have to worry about the MD-11 freighter going short on us here today.
No.
To get a good glimpse of Mariana. This MD-11 freighter used to fly for passengers on American Airlines, delivered to American in 1993, converted to a freighter in July of 2002.
Coming back home.
Seven, Papa 5, left Papa, hold short, Charlie, Charlie.
Up 52, left short, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
287, hold short, Sierra, Sierra, please.
Sierra.
Danny B, one of our great mods, back with the $2 Super Justice. Thank you for inspiring us every day with AVL. Well, our pleasure, Danny. Thank you for being a great mod here on the channel.
Thank you, Danny B.
Just forgotten Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 Super Justice. Think we can Iceland Air, get Iceland Air to come to LAX?
That'd be a long flight.
That would be. Eric becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Eric.
Yeah, they would need heavies, right?
Well, either that or they stop somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, guys, so I'm looking at the radar.
Radar, how do you hear? Radar, come in.
We're coming up to that 6.5 hour point.
4662, runway 10 center, cleared to land 110010.
Nice to see the 321 Neos with United here in Chicago. United Airlines 1006 coming in from Las Vegas on a brand new Airbus 321 Neo.
That MD-11 taxiing. Just to the right of us.
is United Airlines 2312 coming in from Denver, Colorado on the MAX 9. Just a little over 3 hours delayed.
MD-11 heading there into the gates. That is downtown Chicago that you see there in the distance. Tori Joe with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Tori. Good to see you. It's the first time I visited the U.S. I arrived in Chicago here. Thanks for the great stream. It brings back all the excitement of that time. Our pleasure, Tori. Good to see you.
See you, Tori. Wow. It's amazing how an airport can tell a story for Tori.
Oh, yes.
I didn't mean to make that rhyme. How's it going, guys?
Unfortunately, the redirect XLRS doesn't have it in the settings, so we can't redirect.
With the videographers a lot.
You know, so I was running out of space there.
They would get in my shot, I would get in their shot. Guys, let's take a really quick picture and so they can focus on their work. Okay?
All right. Hi, guys. Get right here.
All right. Ready?
There we go.
1, 2, 3. All right. Okay, focus on what you're doing now. Michael, did you down?
All right. So I was going to redirect
our stream to XLRS, but he doesn't have it in his settings. He won't allow redirection.
Well, everyone just hop on over.
Yeah, XLRX. Xavier over there. Oh, got the Icelander.
Icelander 757 giving us another little show. Fortunately, the UPS 76 looking like a 10 right arrival, so that's behind us.
One of our great mods is going to put the link to the XLRS stream in the chat as we end the stream here in just a few minutes. Heading our way. Ed needs to be plugged in.
That, I don't know. Yeah, okay. See 10 right arrivals here.
Can we plug in Ed?
Yes.
American 1559, that one appears to be open on a tower 132.7.
So we'll say there is some heavies heading our way, and then we will end today's stream, and we'll be back with you nice and early on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
This is United Airlines 2658 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800.
Screwed that up. XLRS is working on the redirect. We do have a Dreamliner up next for arrival.
Philip, I'm sorry, I can't call you right now.
This is United Airlines 882 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
$7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Races. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for the stream. These days, flew many times into Chicago here. Chicago is a great city. Miss it. You must go to Geno's East off of Michigan Ave for pizza downtown. Oh boy, another pizza location.
That'd have to be tomorrow. We're closer to O'Hare than we are downtown.
UFO 80, the €2 super chat says flew on the retro Icelandair in 2018. Cool catch. I'm very happy to get that.
Yes.
All right, let me see if I can get the redirect.
Friend Mario has been waiting for a picture for a while now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is Spirit Airlines 199 coming in from Las Vegas on the A320. Yeah, so there was another streamer from this airport who stopped by earlier to greet us, gave us some goodies, official XLRS
We're gonna have to wait.
gear. So that's what he's talking about. Our next arrival is United at 9:59 coming in from London Heathrow on the 767-300ER.
747 coming.
Chicago Tower, Southwest 4173, way inbound. 4173, do you have a heavy 76733 and 3/4 miles ahead, at 1100? Affirmative, over 4173. 4173, maintain visual separation of that traffic, contact about clear land runway 10 center, wind 1130. Runway 10 center, maintain visual separation of that runway 4173.
Flight time from London, 8 hours and 10 minutes.
All right, picture time.
All right, Mario, we're ready for you finally.
All right, Mario. Sorry, Mario.
Careful. Alrighty.
Going up Mike 15 United 959 Heavy. Thank you, that appears to be the only one that's open down there. United 959 Heavy, monitor town 132.7, good. 32712 United 959 Heavy. Good day, so 65 Heavy on the flight. 65 Heavy, hello, runway 10 center, clear plan 11108.
Southwest Airlines 4173 coming in from Dallas Love Field on the 737-800.
No, I don't. I use everything on my phone.
Rudy, there's your plane over there.
Oh yeah,
it's a plane you will never fly on.
And we hardly ever see anymore at LAX. people in the chat are really sad that we're signing off during such a beautiful time of the day. Unfortunately, we are limited to our battery capability.
That's why I told Rudy yesterday. We were originally going to start around 10 a.m. I said, why don't we start at noon? That will...
Southwest 4173, super. Going to Mike 29, we're verifying direct.
It's 777-300 ER in the air for 10 hours and 38 minutes.
I didn't realize the
Next arrival is Lufthansa 434 coming in from Munich on the A350-900. Brand new.
Aviation, that one is still occupied. Monitor tower on 132.7. Good night. 32.7, monitor. Airport 69 Tango, air tower 10 center, clear to land, 1110 at 8, crossing like turbulence, following a heavy Airbus on a mile and a half now.
Remember, it's an A350-941 on the Airlines.
Actually, one 20 days ago, I went to, it's funny, but it was where the TNT one is. It was like, where the other side. Yeah, but then,
They're not in your way, right? Okay. And please feel free to warn them, yeah? They're overexcited.
Time is 8 hours, 54 minutes.
Charlie, Papa 6, left
Turkish Airlines Flight 5 came in from Istanbul earlier.
$2 super chats. Thank you for the great stream and support. How you guys doing over there? We were going to redirect over to you, but apparently you don't have that set up. I tried to do it again, and it still is saying the same thing. You guys have a great time over there. Doing a great job. Mickey SJU. It's a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mickey. Tombot14 back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot14. Says, guys, the pizza is what you're thinking.
Moretti's in Edison Park, or Park Ridge Fest, just a few minutes from where you are.
Moretti's?
I'll be honest with you. I don't think the pizza is on
Moretti's.
Rudy's mind, honestly.
But it's not Giordano's. Thin. Yes. Got it. We'll talk later. Left United 2375 taking off to San Francisco on a 22-year-old 757-300. Next takeoff, TAP Air Portugal 244.
We do have one more Queen arrival, and then we're gonna.
You know, I love when there's clouds and the sun kind of pokes through. You get the sun rays going through, especially right now.
You talking about that, Rudy?
Yes. You know that sound they use in the cartoons, like the clouds opening up?
It's opening up to our last Queen of the day.
Perfect. Yes. Even the clouds are bowing down to the Queen.
Yes. I've had a lot of Queen action here today. Again, we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. there for you guys on the West Coast. And of course, 11 a.m. for you guys on the East Coast. Oops.
No other airplane looks as beautiful as these guys. Even A380. It's a beautiful plane to a lot of people, but it's like 747.
Anchorage on the 747-400 converted freighter. Quick reminder, Sunday, meet and greets, Dunkin' Donuts, 6 p.m., 2750 Toohey Avenue, Elk Grove Village.
That is northeast of O'Hare.
Quick question.
I think that is going to end it here for this Friday show. Hope you guys all enjoyed a beautiful evening here in Chicagoland. Yes. You know, I almost moved to Chicago. Before I moved to Louisville, Kentucky, I was actually offered a job here at Chicagoland TV, if anybody remembers that. It was a division of WGN. You know how much they wanted to pay me a year to live in Chicago? This would have been 1998.
It must have not been good if you didn't move here.
$28,000 a year. 28 to live in Chicago in 1998. Even in 1998, that was pretty low. I actually took the job, and then I thought about it even more and said, forget about it.
Ooh.
Forget about it. And then obviously I got the job in Louisville, Kentucky. So you see how things work in life, kids? It's okay to say no to certain things that don't feel right, because another opportunity is right around the corner.
Yes, and not just that, if something slams in your face, don't go crying, because another door will open.
Yes, indeed. There's always another door. Always somewhere. Just got to be open to the opportunity for it. That is the big difference. All right. We'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I'm looking forward to it. We had a lot of great action here. We had takeoffs into our lens. We had arrivals into our lens. And everything in between. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the awesome support as always. Mod's doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks you guys. And if you want more continual action here in Chicago, go check out XLRS here on YouTube. He's currently live over on the other hill over there. I don't know how late he's going to go. I also heard that Chicago Flights is going to be doing a nighttime stream here. I'm not quite sure if he is on yet. Lots more Chicago action. If you need more of it, there's a few more YouTube channels that will give you continuous live action from here at O'Hare. We'll be back on Sunday, and we'll hope to see you then as well. Emily, come over here. One of our great minds. Soul searching Emily. Hanging out with us all day. Thank you so much, Emily.
Yes.
It's been a great day. A day we will surely remember. All right, we'll see you guys back on Sunday. Fun day. Indeed. All right. Are we doing chipmunks or no chipmunks? Oh, let's do chipmunks. We'll save Sunday for chipmunks.
Not today.
again. That would be on Sunday, right here in Chicagoland. Until then, you guys enjoy your Saturday. We'll see you back on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks for tuning in today. Bye.